That's because I just started. Mom, calm down. I just thought all the power out and then it went out.
Yep, it says we're live.
Yep, we are. Alright, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to... Oh, I don't want to do that. We'll do that. Hi, Grifter! How's everything looking for you guys? Everything looking okay? The stream look good? Come on, you freaking little thing. There we go. Hey, what's up, Justin? How are you? I got Jake with me. He can say hi.
Hello, guys.
We're gonna head down. As long as I don't run nobody over. Friday, it's good. It is good, Grifter. It is good. How do I do this without freaking this? I don't think there's a way I can turn my sound down on here without. I mean, I know where we're going for a while. Grifter says hi, Jake.
Hello.
Hi, Katrina. Hi, Mr. Richard. How are you? I'm not going to pull out in front of the tractor trailer driver. That would be extremely bad. We might not get out of here.
So far, you're good after this black SUV.
Okay.
You're good if you have enough time.
No. There's a pickup truck flying. I don't have room over here at all. Jeez, Peach is just real busy. Holy crap. Grifter, what's the mission there? We're doing a ride and chat to Richmond, Virginia we're going to a Storm Chaser, the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser conference. It's only tomorrow. It's only tomorrow, but we're going to head down for that. It's just Josh and Jake. We're going to head down and check that out. Pixel, what's up, my friend? Hi, Far. Welcome in from Kentucky. But yeah, we're going to head down to Richmond, Virginia for tomorrow's, we're going for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser conference tomorrow. There's a bunch of Storm Chasers going to be, some Storm Chasers going to be there. Not a lot. There is a Cybertruck coming down that ramp pulling a trailer. Pulling an enclosed trailer. That is funny.
Oh my goodness.
That was funny.
Never thought I'd see that.
No, neither did I. That's new. Alright, let's get on the road here. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. That's the one thing you'll notice with me as I sing. Especially when I start getting really tired, I'll sing.
Fair enough. Keeps you awake, keeps you awake.
It does. Service should be good for the... Yeah, but yeah, we're going to the convention. One big name that will be at the convention tomorrow is Tim Marshall. Anybody knows Tim? He's like a storm chaser. He's been doing it for like ever. So he will be at the convention tomorrow. And Davy Jones will be meeting Davy Jones there tomorrow. Davy Jones and Ann will be there. We're just munching because I just got off work about an hour and a half ago, so.
Food is good.
Hi, Paramom. Happy Friday to you, too. Hello, Norm. Checking in from Bangor, Pennsylvania. Hello from Donegal, Pennsylvania. We're heading to Richmond, Virginia for a Chaser conference tomorrow. Storm Chaser conference. Hey, Dr. Rochelle. Rochelle, we're kind of coming your way, but won't quite make it down as far as you. That's Josh and Jake. You guys haven't met Jake yet.
Hello, everybody.
Jake, we're gonna head down to the. He's a kind of a new and up and coming chaser, so. Right from down the road from down, go, hi, Mama B. Hi, Levi. How are you? I'm surprised you're not coming down for the convention. A lot of people didn't even realize what was going on. I believe no, it's just Josh and Jake today. Not a lot of people know Jake, but Jake is an up-and-coming chaser. He's coming with me. We're going to the convention.
You guys will eventually get to know me.
So, but yeah, no. On X yesterday about going down. Who I see everyone's like, there's a convention tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, it's a Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser convention or conference. They're like, oh. The other crew, Mama and Papa B got to work, and Mars is at home doggy sitting. Am I speaking at the convention? No. Sorry, Rochelle, I don't do very well speaking in front of crowds. Especially crowds I don't know. You guys are family, so I don't mind talking to you guys. I'm going to take a little trip down here, down the Pennsylvania Turnpike here, and to Breezewood, and get off at Breezewood, down into Hancock, Maryland, and then down across the Panhandle, West Virginia to Virginia. Doggy sitting, which one? That's my sisters will be doggy sitting for both everything. But yeah, guys, we're all back on Streamlabs too, by the way. So if anyone remembers in the past how if you send in super chats, the little symbols would pop up and say you did super chat. You guys, that'll work now again. So if you send in a super chat, we get any new subscribers, new members. It should work. It should work. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Anybody asked, are you heading to the Chaser Summit? We will be heading to the Chaser Summit in February. Yes, we will be heading for that for sure. Yep. You guys had a dog at the grooming place. I was while you guys were there. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that was Finn. Yep, that was Finn. We also have a German Shepherd named Xena too. She's a little crazy doggo. Well, thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate that. New job's going well, Beline. Still in class. It's been a little rough the last couple days, but still learning a lot. We just keeping busy, trying to learn a lot. And it's pretty much like one of my old jobs, paratransit. But I'm excited to get started and see where things can go from there. All them big coach buses going the other way, trying to see what they said. Anyone celebrate National Cat Day today? I did not even know it was National Cat Day, or else I would have celebrated. I'd have taken my kitty with me. Rochelle says she's celebrating with her kitty. Got her kitty on her lap right now. Awesome. We had some thunder and lightning about 4 o'clock in the morning. It woke me up. Oh, not good, Zach. And we had a storm the other night. Not last night. The night before, we had a good storm roll through. It was pretty nice. So
nice light show.
Yeah, nice light show. So definitely hopefully enjoyed that little bit of a storm. I don't wake up for thunderstorms. I sleep through them. They help me sleep. Thank you, Beline. Appreciate that. Hopefully the stream's looking good today. We're back on Streamlabs, trying it out, see if it works again. We got everything set up, ready to go for you guys. So if it works, it works. So if you give super chats, if we get new members, new subscribers, it should pop up on the screen for you. Hopefully, I hope. So it should at least. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna try. That's awesome, Levi. Well, then I know you're not too far from home. Hopefully, you'll be coming to the meet and greet next year. The flyer is in the if you guys go to the YouTube channel here and go to the community section, the flyer is there. Just take us. You can scan that QR code and it takes you to the Facebook event page with all the updated. Right now, that's the updated list of chasers that are coming. I believe we have 7 right now coming. Oh, and yes, we have our merch store now live too, so next week I check the merch store out. I think what I was going to tell you too, Jake.
Yep, I checked it out.
With the merch store, it's a made on demand. Mm-hmm. So you get stuff, they'll make it and they'll ship it to you. Unfortunately, it's not in stock. It's a made on demand.
Yeah.
We don't want to have like all this extra stuff made and nobody buy it. You know what I mean? So if you buy it, they'll make it, they'll take a portion and give us a portion. Hello, XZ. Welcome in. Now, I'm trying to think, who do we all have confirmed right now? I have David Jones and his mom Ann. Us, of course. Rust Belt Ruthie. You guys know Rust Belt Ruthie here in the chat. She will be there. Allegheny Stormfront, Alistair Hicks will be there. We have Storm Chaser Justin Selig returning. We have Logan Esrich returning. Bill Mill, thank you. Yep, Bill Mill. You see Bill Millington in here. He usually pops in every once in a while. He's here. He will be coming. Storm Chaser Joshua Nickerson. He is from New York. He will be there. I'm still waiting to hear confirmed back from Avon, but Avon should be there as well. But he is not confirmed for sure, so I haven't added him to the list. But yeah, Levi, if you're welcome to come. We hope to see you there, and it's gonna be a great time. We have a dunk tank that's gonna be there. We're gonna have a Chinese raffle. We're gonna have a DJ and karaoke. There's gonna be food for sale. Storm Chaser's gonna be selling their merchandise. Okay, Levi, it was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, and we'll be talking to you real soon. Hope to see you. If you can make the event, let me know so I can put you on the list. It'd be really cool. Actually, no, we're traveling down to Richmond, Virginia for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference tomorrow. It's Josh and newcomer to the team for the most part. He's going to be chasing with me a little bit. It's Jake. You can say hi to Jake.
Hello, everybody.
And he's going to be starting to chase, and he's learning the ropes. He's a new up-and-coming chaser, so he's learning the ropes. He'll go down with me to the conference, and we're going to meet up some chasers. Davy Jones will be down there tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, no storms. Kind of bummed about that. There are no storms coming up. What do you think guess it's a good opportunity to get ourselves out there. You know, oh look, this is all done. I just noticed that now.
Yeah, it is.
No construction on the darn bike. Woohoo! Been working on this for like 18 years. Yeah, we're excited when we have no road work in Pennsylvania. You good over there? Dying on me?
No, not dying yet.
Not dying yet? I said don't die yet. We got a long way to go. Oh, I just got my reminder that the convention's tomorrow. You better be there. Hello, Clay. Hello, Katie. How's Oklahoma, Katie? Clay, how's North Carolina? Yeah, I hate these curves because my car decides to slow down. Hi, Doc. How are you? Got two Docs here. We got Doc Rochelle and Doc Valentine. Oklahoma's in a drought. So is southwestern Pennsylvania. It is so dry here. We've actually had nothing but brush fires. Well, my department hasn't, but there's been a lot of brush fires lately.
Oh, yeah.
They actually just had a big one up here today, up in Somerset County. Brush fire burned 2 trailers down.
Yeah.
Up here somewhere. I think they said it was
They had one in Fayette County the other day.
They had a big one in Fayette. That was 2 days ago. Clay's going to Maine. Well, maybe we'll pass. Maybe we'll pass each other because we're going to Virginia. We're going to Richmond. Hey, people, new guy here. Hi, Zen. Now it's Florida. It's starting to dry out a little bit now, finally. Chubbs! Superfan Chubbs in the house! Whoop, whoop! What up, Chubbs? How's Georgia? You can hear we have people from all over watching right now. North Carolina, Georgia. Melinda's on! Whoop, whoop! Hi, Melinda! Michigan.
Hopefully everyone in the Carolinas is safe still.
Yeah, I mean, so far everybody says that they're just getting through what they can down there. Katrina says rain pushing out. Yeah, I know there's some rain coming through. It's not going to do much, though. We're trying to beat it down to Virginia.
It'd be nice if we get a good light storm today. Light show.
I think it's just showers. I don't think it's much storms.
If my camera wasn't broke, then I would have got some nice shoots last night, shots of it. Or the other night. It wasn't last night. When was that? Wednesday night? I think it was Wednesday night.
Yeah, maybe. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in from Hawley, Pennsylvania. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Trackers Quackers family. We're happy to have you here. Appreciate the safe trip. Marlene says it's 82 degrees and dry in Kentucky. Nice. It's been dry here. We need some rain. Like bad rain.
It ain't no 82 degrees here, though.
No, it's 65. It's not horrible out. Jonathan, what's up? How are you? I don't know if that fucker's coming over here or not. Sorry, dude. I think he's getting off, but I wanted him to get over and give him room to get back over if he needed to. Dry, dry, dry. It is so dry here in PA. It's ridiculous right now. We had a little bit of rain 2 nights ago, and it didn't do much. It did not do much at all. Awesome, Jonathan. Glad to see you enjoyed Boston. I've been to Boston one time. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Zen says it's 80, or it's great. It's good. High 80s and in the 60s at night. I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take that.
Nice and comfortable.
Chip it up this way a little bit, Zen. Chip it up this way. I'm getting tired of the cold already. It's not even that cold yet. We're having like lows in like the upper 30s, and I'm like, brr.
Time to take a trip to Florida in the wintertime.
If I read 209, it goes to Jim Thorpe. 209. I know we just came across 219. There's a road for 219. Is that maybe what you saw? Where is Trebone at? I don't know where Trebone is. Not sure at all. Doc, no idea. I saw that, Zen. I don't know. The last storm they said was going to come and hit Florida, which would have been, I forget the name, it was the N, and it didn't come. I had people messaging me saying, you're going to miss another huge hurricane, you're going to miss a huge hurricane, and I'm like, no, I don't think so, the conditions aren't right for one, and then it never happened, and I messaged and said, where's your hurricane? People were being like, trying to fearmonger, and I don't like that kind of stuff. But it's something to watch. I know there's severe weather coming next week too, by the way, to the Central Plains. We won't be out there for that, unfortunately. Fortunately, with my new job, the long distance chasing is done for a while, unfortunately. I'd love to get back out, but just can't with the new job.
Maybe next year.
Oh yeah, next year for sure. I gotta get people paid off and stuff paid down.
I agree.
Trebone is hiding. Yeah, Trebone is hiding. He knows I'm on the chat. He won't get in. He knows I'm here. I scare him. I saw that. That was. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about, Grifter. That wasn't the one that was supposed to hit Florida, though. It was. Well, it wasn't the end one. Then it was Oscar. Oscar was supposed to come up and like hit the Big Bend again and cause all kind of problems, and it never did. So I'm calling a Cat 20 New Year's storm. Do it. Do it. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Found 2 buses goes to TARS from downtown Pittsburgh to Penn Avenue. Awesome, Jonathan. You looking to come down? So you're saying that I work for the Westmoreland County Transit Authority now, so that's my new job. I work. So yeah, there is buses that come into Pittsburgh every day, and then they'll bring people back to Greensburg, and then they'll get buses from Greensburg elsewhere. So Doc's telling me behave. Jesus is watching. Well, Jesus is watching you too, Doc, so you got to behave too. Remember that. You remember that. I got to behave. You got to behave. Everybody's got to behave.
Oh, yeah.
Jake's got to behave. He's just like, what?
I'm always behaved.
Yeah, sorry, Doc. Roars are reserved for coffee. And if coffee's not in here, I will not do the roar. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just say to do it, but that's not the roar. Hey, Exploring the Unknown, how are you? It's Luke. Hi, Luke. It's Josh and Jake today.
Hello.
And we're heading to Richmond, Virginia for a Storm Chaser conference tomorrow. Mama B, Papa B, and Mars are not with us today. They are, Mama and Papa B both have to work this weekend, and Mars is puppy sitting. She's doggy sitting. Gotta take care of them doggos. Hi, KL, how are you? Welcome in. There's Dylan, the man who keeps changing in his name. Dylan's here. You'll have to let us know what's going on Tuesday. What? What, Mom? What? For Tuesday? What? I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Dylan's still a member. Well, it's good. I'm happy you're still a member, Dylan. I'm happy you're still a member. I should be getting... Hold on, let me see here. Oh, I'm logged in under PA Storm Crackers. Crap. Okay, I won't be able to do it then. I was gonna see if I got up to enhanced yet. I gotta be getting close to enhanced. Oh, message for Luke. Okay, I was puzzled. You just said that. I'm like, huh? What? I know, KL. There's been no weather up here in the Great Lakes region. It's kind of BS. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. I want to chase something. I'm getting anxious. I'm getting grrr. Just give me a local storm threat. Something.
Maybe we'll get a nice winter storm this year.
It's too far out. We need something now. I want some storms now. Dang it.
Literally, we'll get snowed in this year.
No. No. Hi, Ann. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. 2 hours for you guys. Yeah, 5 for us, which isn't bad, but I'm not getting up at 3 a.m. to drive down. Sorry. I will be grouchy. Clay, I am on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, Interstate 76. We're still in Pennsylvania. We'll get off at Breezewood and go down 70 into Hancock and then down through like Beckley Springs and all that from there, so. Oh, yeah, no, Ian, you know me. I get grumpy when, so no early morning from me. I get up early enough now from work. Actually, when we get down there sleeping till 7:30 tomorrow, we'll actually be sleeping in for me. I get up at 5:30 every day for work.
Actually, yeah. It will be for me, too.
Sleeping in will be nice. And we'll only have, like, half-hour drive to the place.
Breakfast sometimes.
But hopefully everybody else is doing good. Yeah, I'm hoping, Kale. I'm hoping to get some lake effect this year. I really am. A real nice Buffalo storm would be fine with me. I'd be cool with sitting over there in Dunkirk and watching the thunder snow again. Yes, please. As long as it's a weekend. It's got to be a Saturday or Sunday. If it's a Saturday or Sunday, I will be there. Promise. You're right, Jonathan. Yep. 76 and 70 are together from New Stanton to Breezewood. They're New Stanton to Breezewood. They come together in New Stanton and split again at Breezewood. Yep. Yeah, we're not too far away from New Stanton. Like 20 minutes where we live is from New Stanton. So. I'm going to warn everybody now, we're approaching a tunnel, so we will lose service through the tunnel, but we will stay with us. We will be back on once, we get to the tunnel and signal comes back, but we will be entering the tunnel here in about a minute, so. Hi, Ottoman, how are you? Oh, you're not late at all, Ottoman. You are good. We have a long way to go and plenty of time to get there, so.
No rush today.
Never fear, my favorite Kiwi is here. What's up, Ghosty? Alright, y'all. Gonna be losing service here for a second when we go through the tunnel, so just hang out. We'll be back on in a minute, okay? Don't leave. Just stay here. Oh, look, my car even said blocking outside air for comfort. Going into the tunnel. That's cool.
I don't think I've ever been through this tunnel.
This is the first tunnel you go through. If you go past Breezewood, you'll go through at least 3 more. There's 4 total tunnels between here and Harrisburg.
Okay.
When you go through the double tunnel, it's when I know you are getting close to like Carlisle and Harrisburg.
Yeah.
Gotta go through the double tunnel.
Surprisingly, we didn't lose signal.
No, we're still looking pretty good.
This one's definitely a lot bigger than the Ford pit.
Oh yeah, these are way bigger. These are way bigger tunnels. Got 29 people watching. What's up, everybody? How's y'all doing? Yeah, I know Carlisle's closer to Harrisburg. Yep. Yep, I'm very familiar, Jonathan. Remember, I live on the other side of the state from you. I'm familiar. I used to go to Harrisburg once a year. I used to go out there for the fire department, or the state fire thing out there. Fire and EMS Expo. Out there at the state, or the farm show arena out there in Harrisburg. Used to go to that every year. Oh, good. Then everything still worked well for the tunnel. Awesome. Leaves look good in West Virginia. Well, I'm glad the leaves look good in West Virginia. We're not in West Virginia yet, so we still have a way to go to we're in West Virginia. We're still in Pennsylvania. We'll be in Pennsylvania for a little bit longer. I have to see if Upper Eastwood's looking. The leaves are almost off the trees up here, though. Look at the trees. They're pretty bare looking. Definitely go no more.
So what you thinking? White Christmas this year?
Too far out to tell. I'd have to look at the overall pattern.
I haven't looked at any of it yet. Now you're out of the tunnel, the signal gets very iffy.
Yeah, right. Looks like we might be back now. Sorry, guys, for the glitchy service. That's a little weird that we didn't lose service in the tunnel, but we're losing service coming down the mountain. Doesn't make sense to me, but hey, whatever. It's a turnpike. You never know. Yeah, sorry for the not so wonderful service. It's just that's how my life goes. Yay! Hooray! I need a drink.
We're back up and running, that's all.
Sweet, yeah, I see that on my end too. You know what I need? I need a drink. I need a drink.
I need
a drink after all this.
I feel you, bro.
This is how it goes. Oh, alright, we're back now. Doing good, thanks. Good. That's funny, KL. You're not wrong. Everything is going downhill. Hardy har har. That was a good one, though. I'll give you that. Why is everybody in this lane going much slower than a truck's in the fast lane? This is cool. Think positive. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just don't want to cut off a tractor trailer driver, but it's going to go around on these little loops. Yeah, we are between two mountains, I guess, so that does make sense. Oh, must have lost service again. Guys, we'll be back. This happens when the signal gets out. And I guess we are going between two mountains.
Yeah.
If you get cold, you can adjust your side, by the way.
I'm actually comfortable compared to my car. Your air works better in here than it does in my car.
I hope so. It's a new car.
It takes forever for my car's heat to like warm up and actually like for a good couple minutes after I start my car, always blows out cold air. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm hoping to have it fixed by winter time.
Yeah, no, this car does pretty good for being, it's a new car, so I would hope everything works well, but you never know half the time.
Seems like it's always something with my car.
One big truck. Let's get past the bigger truck. I don't like when I get squeezed like this. makes me uncomfortable. I gotta get used to driving bigger vehicles, you know what I mean? Because my job nowadays.
I mean, you should be used to it if you drive the trucks.
Yeah, fire trucks, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Those buses aren't that big compared to the truck.
No. Long length, no. Width-wise, about the same. This guy's in a hurry.
Shoot. For my job, we do the Chrysler vans. We have those two Chrysler vans.
Yeah.
We still have the ones like what? Yeah, we still have like the ones like what you used to drive.
Oh, the Fords?
Yeah, but we only use that like if I ever have to double up on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we have it at the bus company. We have Fords. We have a couple Chevys, but they're trying to weed them out.
Yeah, we only have one of the Fords, but we mostly use Chevys. Or not Chevys, the Chryslers right now.
Hurry or no brakes. Who knows anymore? Honestly, Kale, no, nobody knows. It's a work truck, so they're probably just in a hurry to get somewhere. It's Friday. I mean, it is Friday. Everybody wants to go home. Everybody wants to go home and relax for the weekend. I don't blame them. That's the first thing I said when I woke up this morning. I looked at my phone.
Turnpike isn't bad for it being almost 5:30 though.
No. It's not really travel season right now either, so it's not too bad. I mean, by the time we get that closer to Richmond, rush hour should be done. At 9 o'clock at night, it better be done. I'm like, what the heck? I woke up this morning and rolled over and looked at my phone and went, I gotta get up now, work all day, and then drive 5 hours down to Virginia. This is gonna suck. I'll manage. I'll be alright. What kills me is the highways, because it's set my cruise control and I just go. I get on the back roads, I'm turning, I'm looking around.
Exactly. See, this is like a vacation to me, because when it comes to when I'm out with friends doing road trips or when I'm with family, it's always me that does the driving.
Right.
So I don't get to actually sit back, enjoy, and look around and enjoy the scenery.
And I love driving. That's why
I mean, I love driving too.
Right.
But every now and then I'd like to be there.
Well, you've never really been out much this way, so you get to kind of look and enjoy.
I like to see the scenery.
I can drive this road with my eyes closed.
I've been out this way maybe twice, and that's it.
Yeah, I could drive this with my eyes closed. Now, going the other way, like back into like Ohio and into Indiana, and I can drive that with Interstate 70 with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
How much I've been on that road this year. Oh, there's smoke showing. We better get rolling. Oh boy. It's a pallet place up there. Out burns, that'd be a bad day.
Oh yeah. That'd be worse if it was hay.
Yeah, right. Alright, why are we all hitting our brakes up here? I don't like when that happens, especially on the turnpike.
Hey, at least we're not backed up for miles.
Don't say that. Like I said, this is the worst highway to be on for something like that, because there's no exit. Like, there's like the next exit's Bedford, and that's still a couple, like 10 miles. Yeah, no, we're screwed if something happens on the pike.
Yeah, I feel bad for the first responders who have to respond on this road, though. Because if they have to get off and then come back up and around, like...
Oh, you can use the gates.
True, yeah.
They have the gates and stuff they can use. I don't feel bad for them. They get paid to be on this road. Turnpike pays them. Like, we come on the Turnpike now with our department to help Mount Pleasant. We get paid.
Oh,
we get money from the Turnpike. They'll pay us to come out here and help. Now, do we go to the pike? Only for like tractor trailer fires. If they need the tanker.
At that point, that's when they are shut down.
If it's really, really, really bad accident, they might call our rescue to assist, but that's basically it. That's the only things we're on the pike for. Yeah, heck, that last tractor fire we had, they didn't shut it down. They had to open to one lane, but where it was 3 lanes. So they had the right 2 lanes closed, and had the left lane flowing slowly, but a car hauler on fire. I had to deal with that mess. Need to slow down 170 to 60. 70 here where I'm at now. I'm going 75. This guy in his car needs to like figure out what he's doing.
That's why.
It's a coach car. Well, he's riding in the fast lane. Get out to the fast lane. Let's go. It's called the fast lane for a reason.
The guy behind us is the same car as you.
He does have the same car as me.
Same color and everything.
No, that's a darker car. Yeah, mine's like that wolf gray. His is definitely like a dark gray. But I think it might be the same car. It might be a whatchamacallit. Not a Sorrento. That's what I have.
Sportage or
it might be a that's a little bit Telluride maybe. It's big, so I was doing 70 to 60. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, 70 to 60 is not the end of the world. Like, you're only doing 10 over. That's not horrible. You go any faster, you might have some issues. This guy's all over the road with his turn signal on, so I'm gonna get by him. I just happen to go 5 over. That's all I want to do right now. 33 people watching. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? If you're new here and just lurking in the background, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button as well on the video. Gets us put out in the algorithm a little bit more. And make sure you share us around with all your friends and family. And jump in the chat and say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. If you're new here. Most of our viewers, we know where they're from. Check it in, watch it from. If you're new, check it and say hi. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Josh and up-and-coming new chaser Jake.
Hello, everyone.
We're heading to Richmond, Virginia, to the Mid-Atlantic Severe Weather Conference that's going on. That is a Sorrento. That is exactly like my car. That looks like a new one. Like newer than mine.
I wonder how much newer, though.
I don't know.
Bright and shiny, so.
Might not be too old. I don't know. Patricia. I could not see that for my life. I'm sorry. I apologize. Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome from Oklahoma. Happy to have you. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. And I apologize. I butchered your name. My eyesight's not that great looking at that phone. I apologize. I really do. I usually don't butcher names too much, I promise. But welcome in, Patricia. Happy to have you here. Welcome from Oklahoma. Man, I miss being down there. I want to get back to Oklahoma.
I still gotta go in the first place.
It's a nice state. Hi, Justin. How's South Carolina?
See,
Ottoman's back. Hello.
See, that's what I want for chasing, the 4Runner.
A 4Runner. Those aren't bad. Or I can get this vehicle coming up on my left right now. How about a Grand Wagoneer?
I feel like that'd be too big of a
You know how much that car is? $90,000.
Yeah, definitely a lot.
It's a lot of money that car is.
Toyotas are a lot to get into too, and they do last a while.
What's that?
Toyotas are a lot to get into, but they last a while.
Yeah, Toyotas are good. Best if you want something for good warranties, Kias and Hyundai. Kia and Hyundai are good for, and Subarus last a long time. A lot of chasers have Subarus. happy to share it with you, Patricia. We really appreciate you being here. I have a friend that lives down there in Oklahoma. He lives over by Weatherford, Oklahoma, on the west side of the state. And I talk to him every once in a while. We actually saw him earlier this year. We went down for our Chasecation and got to meet up with him and have dinner with him and his fiance and her kid. And it's good to see him again. He was my buddy from back in the day here. We got some cool tornadoes down there in Oklahoma. Katrina's sister lives in Ardmore. I know where Ardmore is. That's a nice area too. A little more trees down in Ardmore. I like the western side of Oklahoma. Not as many trees, but service kind of gets sketchy out in the middle of nowhere. But I love Oklahoma. Love Oklahoma a lot. I might have to jump off up here at the rest stop real quick.
Do what you gotta do.
Sucks when you have Crohn's and stomach issues all the time when you eat certain foods. Well, my mom made Cajun pasta last night, like shrimp and sausage, Cajun shrimp and sausage fettuccine. It was so good. I took it to work this morning and ate it for lunch. So good, but man, it gives me the bathroom issues.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have stomach issues as well. I can't eat anything spicy, otherwise that does mess me up.
See, Cajun, like, it's not bad because it has a little bit of a kick, but it's not like, because I can't eat spicy either.
But
Cajun's okay.
I do even a little bit of spice, and I
Cajun would work for you.
Yeah, I automatically regret it. But I do like trying different culture food, though.
Oh, so I do too.
It's neat.
Katrina's other brother lives in Bridgeport, Texas. Oh, okay. I don't know about if I've been to Bridgeport, but I have been to Texas. We've been to Texas a bunch. Like, we've kind of been all over. We went through Dallas, went through Houston, San Antonio, Austin. We've been to El Paso area. Been up near Lubbock and all that. Up in that area. Crap. I don't know why I did that. You're being dumb. Gets the peeps in the cars gotta come out to you. But I gotta pull off, guys, to use the restroom real quick, so then we'll be back on the road. We have a couple hours. If you guys want to hang out with us and chat with us, we got a long way to go until we get down there. So welcome to hang out with us. Enjoy the beautiful ride through PA, and then eventually Maryland, West Virginia, on the way down to Richmond. I always love the signs on the side that said speed enforced by aircraft.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are they going to do when you're caught speeding? They're going to send a freaking Apache after you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, I'm speeding down the road. And all of a sudden you look and go, oh. There's a big sign drops where it says, you were caught speeding. And then they just start lighting you up. It's like, okay. Yeah. It's enforced by aircraft. Okay. That's funny.
See, I love hikes. It's pretty neat to look down these hills sometimes and be like, oh, yeah, you're higher up.
I'm not a heights person, but I can tolerate them, but I'm not, like, I won't go on roller coasters and stuff because I don't like heights, but I'll climb a ladder truck to fight a fire.
You get to climb ladder trucks? Because I thought you don't have any.
What's that?
You don't have any ladders, do you?
Scottsdale has a ladder truck.
Oh, you get to climb theirs?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Them guys don't want to climb it. They're going to fight the fire inside, so guess who has to go climb it? I kind of get screwed a little bit on that.
I always thought you guys just stayed to your own truck.
No. No, the one day we had a chimney fire, and Scottsdale showed up with a driver only, and someone had to climb the ladder to go check the chimney. So that's where...
I'd be the first one to volunteer for that stuff.
No, I kind of got told I had to, because nobody else was going to do it, so... right, Joe. You coming in too?
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch.
All right, y'all. We'll be right back, all right? We're going to run into the restroom here. So just hang out for a few minutes and we'll be back. I won't be super, super long. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll back this way. good. That doggo back there is freaking out.
Yeah.
Good Lord. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. Let's get going. Somebody got pulled over up there on the ramp. All right. Anybody behind me? I can't really tell.
You're clear.
Okay. I'll run him over. They get right behind me, I'll run him over. Get the kid. I appreciate that, Jonathan. You understand. I appreciate you guys understanding for sure.
Almost had a road rage incident the other night.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
I try not to have them.
I try not to, too, but when this person, when you're backing out of the Ferrani brothers over there in Greensburg.
Oh, yeah.
And they come whipping around the corner. You're over halfway out. They see you. They stop for a second. So you start backing up the rest of the way. And then they still continue to go. And then give you a dirty look like you're in the wrong.
Yeah. Don't you hate that?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's get back on the road, everybody.
And then they take up 2 parking spots.
Yeah, that's the freaking worst part. That I have a call.
Yeah. An accident.
Nah. Thank you, Melinda. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Appreciate it. Hi, Sean. Hey, we're coming to your state. We're coming to Virginia. We're coming to Richmond for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference tomorrow. So we'll be down there tonight, and then we'll get up and go over tomorrow. We'll be there probably about 8:30 or so, right about the time the things start. They're doing all kind of door prizes and stuff, so...
Hopefully we'll win something.
I hope so.
Maybe something new for the gear.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Everyone asked where we went.
Yeah, they did. A lot of people came on and were like, where? I was watching in a bathroom, watching the comments and stuff. That happens. Like Justin said, or Jonathan said, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Exactly.
Especially, like I said, with me having stomach issues, I kind of have to go when I have to go.
Exactly. Yeah,
And I'm so glad there is rest stops on the turnpike to stop at. Because I know once we get off the turnpike and go down to West Virginia, there is none.
Oh, yeah. So I was going to say, they put
until we get closer down to 95.
Yeah.
There might be one on 66, maybe.
That's one thing I've always hated about West Virginia.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like we're going on a main highway either. We're going 2-lane back roads to come across, so just how it is. Hi, Chris. Chris Gray in the house. Whee! Oh, I didn't see he. Oh, that truck was smoking. I didn't see he was here. Hi, Davey. I didn't see you were in the chat. What the heck? I'm to come and say hi to me, says hi to everybody else. I see how you are. Where are the rubber ducks? They're on the dash. The screen's looking up more for you guys to see the sky. They're there. Davey, I will be seeing you tomorrow. I was in the store, sir. Or like I was in the pooper. I was taking care of some business. Hey! Can't wait to see you and your mom tomorrow, Davey. We're excited. What time are you guys heading over there tomorrow? We're gonna head. We're at a hotel probably about a half hour away, so we're getting up at like 7:30. Gonna grab a quick, get cleaned up and whatever, and then We're gonna head over. Hope to be there probably about 8:30 to get in line for the registration when it opens. That's at least the plan. So, I'm a beast. TMI. TMI. That's my middle initials. TMI. Come on now. I got Melinda laughing. Oh, Sean's having Taco Bell. See, if I ate Taco Bell, we'd be stopping every 20 minutes.
That'd be worse for me.
He's leaving around 6 to go to the car wash. I'll be there probably 7:45 or so. Okay. We'll see you there then. Yeah, I don't think registration opens until 8:45. Or something like that. 8:30, 8:45, something like that. So, yeah, we'll see you there then. We'll probably be there about the same time, probably about 8:30. Or around 8:30 or so. Thank you to the mods for everything they do. No, we didn't need that. That's my middle initials is TMI though. Come on now. Set my cruise control again here. There we go. Turn that on. Stupid that automatic thing makes me mad. There's the next state police barracks. That's the Medford State Police Barracks there.
Yeah. That's where that guy was from.
Oh, I'm sorry, Everett. That's the Everett Barracks. He might be, or that could be Bedford. Oh, I guess Everett. Everett.
Tell you what, the turnpike stadies, those are the ones you got to worry about.
No, thank you, Rochelle. We appreciate you. Thank you for what you do. And thank you to Melinda and Ghosty and Matt and Chris and JBL and Sherry Bug, Blondie when Blondie hops on. We haven't seen Out or what's his name in a while. We said his name the other night. I forget his name now, but yeah, thank you to our mods for everything you guys do. You guys are always amazing. I do want to send a special shout out to a certain somebody who is not in the chat right now, but I'm sure he would very much appreciate it. Thank you to Tim. And everybody knows Tim Styles. He's just in here as Tim. Thank you to Tim for the Cash App donation earlier, or whatever it was, Venmo, whatever. Thank you to his donation. We appreciate it. So sound the alarm. We have a donation. Whoop whoop. Thank you to Tim. I know he's not on, but thank you to Tim for the donation earlier. We appreciate it. It might have been PayPal, something like that. It was one of those. It was PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, something. He sent it through the donation apps that we do have. So yes, thank you to Tim. So yes, we're sounding the alarm. Hey, Papa B's on! Papa B got his orange! Whoop whoop! He's got his enhanced. I gotta try mine here. Hold on. Let me get around this wonderful traffic on the turnpike. So, Davey, this is my friend Jake. He is an up-and-coming storm chaser.
Hello.
He is wanting to come down with us, and he wants to learn storm chasing, so he's coming with me. So everybody saying hi to Jake.
Hello, everyone.
Oh no, Mama B lost her membership. No, you were saying about renewing that too. I just have it reoccurring for that reason. Davey says he's looking forward to meeting you.
You as well? Oh, I get that all the time. I get Jake from State Farm all the time.
Only Justin would say that. That's funny.
At least I'm not wearing khakis.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis.
2 in the morning, what is this?
Oh, Mama B's asleep. Whoop, whoop. Thank you to Mama B. There. Oh, we gotta fix it. Oh, we have to fix them. But you guys see, we're getting the things back. So that's the first one to see. We will have to fix those. But we are back on Streamlabs. We'll fix them up. But if you guys get memberships, if you subscribe, you know, give super chats, you'll get a little thing that pops up, and it's a little symbol and does the thing for you. So because we're back on Streamlabs, we're trying to see if it works. Obviously, it works, which is good. It works. It just gotta fix it up so you get the whole symbol. So there you go, Papa B. Gotta fix it. Just gotta fix it up a little bit, but it did work. It did pop up. I saw it, and it was quick. It was real quick. No. Oh, I forgot to adjust the zoom in level. I thought you guys said you guys could have did that. My bad. If that was my fault, my bad. Well, at least we know they work. That's how my life goes. You can adjust it while it's gone. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll fix it when we get stopped again. It might be a little bit, but we'll get stopped. We'll get it taken care of. Are you coming to Oklahoma and Chase this year? It'll probably be next year if I do. Katie, I got a full-time job now, unfortunately, so chasing right now, far outside of this area, Pennsylvania, Ohio, New York, the Virginias, is going to be hard to do on a 2-day weekend with the full-time job. But once I get back, though, I will hopefully be back out there. Oh, there you go, Davey.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's awesome. Happy for you. We got to get ourselves some sponsorships going here. Even if it's just to throw a freaking vinyl decal on my car.
That's not bad, though.
No. Alright, I gotta pause the video for a second. So if I don't answer questions for a minute, guys, I apologize. I gotta turn the speaker up so I hear where I'm going here. I don't want to miss my exit. Yeah, we're not sure, Davey, what we're doing yet for vacation next year. I have 10 days of vacation time for next year, so I just have to be careful of how I use it, because I'm going to need some, obviously, for the summit in February. So if I still have some time left, then yeah, we'll do what we can do. But yep, Ryan, love the tolls, isn't it? They're always so grand. Ghosty boy updated to a premium membership. Whoop whoop! Sound the alarm for Ghosty. Katrina, I I just requested a song on the radio. Unfortunately, if I play that, then next thing I know, it's going to be you have been copyrighted and your video is no longer collecting money. What? Of course you are. All right, let's. Did they finally tear down the hotel that burned up here? Nope, still there. I still see it. Still standing. There's a hotel here on the left. They've completely burned. You can see the roof's completely gone on it. Hey, look.
Oh, wow.
It burned. Someone texted me and said, hey, there's a big fire out in Breezewood. One of the hotels is on fire. And I looked at the camera that's at this interchange, and that's all I saw was the fire. I'm like, oh, that's the freaking, I think that was the Comfort. Was that the Comfort Inn or Days Inn? Something like that. It burned to nothing left.
I've been over here to the Gateway before.
That's that big truck stop.
Yeah, I've been over there like once.
And Grandma stopped there once before too. Oh, Davey's a member now. Sound the alarm. We got a new member. Whoop whoop. Sound the alarm for Davy Jones.
Looks like there's a wreck.
Oh, might be.
Fender bender.
Oh, not good. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Somebody had a fender bender.
It could have been worse. So
yeah, I'm glad he's okay.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto I-70 East.
This area used to be hustling and bustling. Like, it was open. Like, you come into here, food would be open all night long. You know, it'd be, you would come, like, pull in here and you could, anything you wanted to eat. McDonald's, Sheets.
Signs for Washington, D.C.
You know, you have all your food here, Bob Evans.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately...
I miss those days, though, when stuff...
Well, yeah, now, unfortunately, you come here and it's Sheets. That's it. It's dark. Like, this whole town is dark. I'm just happy Breezewood's finally done. They finally finished this road, too. They were working on this forever. Thank you, Davey, for the membership. Appreciate you very much. Thank you to Ghosty for updating. Thank you to Mama B for also renewing her membership as well. Thank you so very much. It means a lot to us. Guys are interested in memberships, check them out. You don't have to get them, but you know they do help us out a lot. We're going to start doing some more membership stuff. We're going to have a membership podcast that we're getting started here. We forgot to do it this week, but that's okay. Stuff's been busy. Been busy. Hi, Once a Moose. How are you? Yeah, I did notice that they were. They've been upgrading it. Looks like it's all done though. There's no construction. Looked like it was all done.
I wish they'd finish the Monroeville road work all the way up to the Fort Pitt tunnel.
Right. Oh, Once a Moose has become a member for 1 month. Whoop whoop! Sound the alarm for Once a Moose. Welcome to the general or to the marginal family. You're a marginal risk now. It's awesome. Awesome. We appreciate all of you so much for all the support. Thank you. We have so many awesome members. Podcast will be Monday. Copy that, Mama B. Copy that. So there we go. Monday will be the podcast. This is a complete redevelopment. They want to estimate the... okay, I gotcha. I mean, there's no current road work going on. It was all... There was no current stuff going on, so it must be still in the plans or something. I gotcha now. Yeah, because every time I've come through here, at least as of late, it's been pretty busy. Like, there's been a lot of road work going on, so. Hi, Deanna. How are you? Welcome in. Happy to see you back. We're back in Fulton County, PA. Unless you're doing it at 7:30, there's a good chance that I won't be there for the podcast. I got my board meeting on Monday. Just remembered that just now. I got my board meeting for the fire department. Oops. I mean, you and Papa B can handle it. I'll come home and jump in when I get home. You guys don't exactly need me to be there. Oh, I heard about the founder of Grateful Dead, the band Grateful Dead died. Yeah, I never listened to them either. I don't remember them. It was way before my time, but I don't remember listening to them. Oh, thank you, Mr. Richard. Sound the alarm. We have a new member. Whoop whoop. Welcome to the general risk membership, Dr. Richard or Mr. Richard. Thank you. That's Mr. Richard. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Welcome to the membership family. We just started again, Davey, so no issues so far. Everything's working pretty good. I just gotta fix the sizing of the notifications. So sorry if they appear a little big right now, guys. I gotta get on the phone here and fix them in a minute. When we get stopped again. We're on Interstate 70 now, we're not on the turnpike anymore, so we're on Interstate 70. We'll be on Interstate 70 until we hit Hancock, Maryland, and then we'll jump on some back roads for a little bit. We're still looking about 3 hours and 25 minutes until we get there. So right around like 9:30, we should be pulling in. Yeah, I'm gonna get it fixed. Maybe when we pull off in Hancock to start down the 2-lane towards Beckley Springs, I'll pull over and fix it. There he is! Storm Chaser Avon in the house! Whoop whoop! What's up, Avon? No, you've been going like crazy. Glad to see me back out. I'm not chasing though, Avon, unfortunately. I'm going to Richmond, Virginia for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference tomorrow. It's like the summit, but it's a lot smaller scale. I was following your dot for a while there, Avon. You were in some pretty good spots there. Hi, MCAT. How are you? I know I missed somebody. Hold on, let me go back up here. I know I missed somebody. there it is. Hi, Connie Harvey. How are you? Welcome in. I knew I missed somebody, and I wanted to make sure I said hi. Welcome in. Grandma B's doing good. She's not with me today, though. She is home resting. I have a new up-and-coming storm chaser with me. His name's Jake.
Hello, everybody.
We're going down to Richmond, Virginia to catch up the conference tomorrow. So I said smaller scale, not small as a name, Davey. I know Tim Marshall's going to be there. I'm excited to talk to him. I'm actually going to hand him a flyer for my event. Hopefully he'll come. Hopefully he'll come to the meet and greet. That'd be really cool. Really, really cool. I wish Dr. Cameron Nixon was going to be there tomorrow, but he's going to do a talk virtually, so he won't be there. Darn. I like Cameron. He seems like a really good guy. Really knows his stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Really? It changed me. Well, we're not going the back way now. Ah, crap. It's going to take me... You know where it's taking me, the GPS now? It's going to take me around Washington, D.C. It's going to go throw me on the Beltway.
Oh, great.
Right.
Oh, great.
I'd say that's the fastest way right now, though.
And stuff over there is...
Well, going the way it was going to take us, down 522, down through Beckley Springs, was 6 minutes slower.
Stuff over there is crazy right now, too.
By the time we get there, we should be on the back end of it, so.
True.
Which is good. I just wanted to peek, I'm like, is it getting me off in Hancock? And I said 66 miles. I'm like, wait, what? That's not right.
I'll tell you what, I will never drive in D.C. I've done it once, and it is so confusing.
When I came up from Debbie, I had Davey with me, and I dropped Davey off. I took a ride. We did a ride chat up around D.C. to show everybody D.C. and stuff on our chat. Mm-hmm. And it took me right through the heart of D.C., but it was like 9 o'clock at night, so there was a little bit of traffic, but it wasn't bad. And it was on a weekend, too, so there wasn't a whole lot going on.
Yeah, I was there at night before, too, but it's so confusing on how they have all those traffic lights, and you see those traffic cameras, and it's like, well, where's the line I'm supposed to stop at? It's like, they have all these lines.
Yeah, Ghosty, unfortunately it's not taking me through downtown. Everybody's in a hurry, jeez. It's not going to take me downtown D.C. It's actually going to take me on the Beltway around D.C. So they might see it in the distance, but that's it. Have you ever been to D.C.? Once?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
might be able to get to see it.
That day.
My Zello is not on right now, Davey. If you give me a couple minutes, I can get it on.
Oh, no.
But yeah, I'll get it on for you, Davey. But you go have fun putting that headlight assembly on, and I will be seeing you tomorrow, sir. Can't wait to see you and Mama Ann. Excited to see you both again, and we'll be hanging out. Once Moose says the Pentagon, the Beltway takes us by the Pentagon, he believes. That might be. I can't remember for sure.
I've been wanting to see that 9/11 memorial that they have at the Pentagon.
I have not been to that's the only one I have not been to.
I haven't even been to the one in Somerset yet.
Really? You gotta get yourself up there. It's really nice now. I've been to the one in New York too. That one's nice.
Yeah, I've been to that.
Bye, Ottoman. We'll see you later. Thanks for jumping in. Hi, Trebona. I see you lurking. We were just asking about you earlier. Yeah, if I don't get it on right away, Davey, I'll get it on this evening. We should be pulling to the hotel right around 9:30, so I'll make sure it's on. Germany in a house? Where we got Germany at? Who Germany? What? Oh, Andrea! Hi, Andrea! Checking in from Germany. Awesome. I missed the comment. I apologize. Hi, Andrea. Good old Germany here checking in. You were in the hospital again, Trebona? That's not good. Are you feeling okay? That's not, we've been worrying about you. We haven't seen ya. We worry about you. Evan's trying to say hi in German, but he said bonjour. He's like, oh wait, that's French. Don't worry, Evan. I do the same thing sometimes. Mama B might be able to tell you a little bit about German language. Katrina can speak German. Well, there you go. Good, Trevona. Good to hear you're feeling better. That's a good thing. We don't want anybody ever being sick. We don't like people being sick. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Haven said, all I know is German chocolate cake. Hey, I like cake. Where's my cake? I like cake. You better save me some cake when I come out there in February. There, Mr. Haven. Yep, there are gravity waves up there. Yepper. KL was stationed in West Germany for 3 years, 1980 to 1983. That's pretty cool. Oh, Haven, you're my new best friend. Making me cake. Anybody making me cake is my best friend.
Oh, yeah. Hey, free food.
Cake. It's cake. You never can turn down cake.
You never turn down free food?
I don't turn down free food, ever. Someone says, hey, you want free food? I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Just like at the thing at the mall couple weeks ago.
Especially when you DoorDash sometimes, and they're like, hey, you want this? Yeah, sure.
I've never gone offered anything from DoorDash, actually.
I go to some of the pizza places, and I pick them up.
Oh,
like, hey, you got any mess ups? And they'll just give them to me.
Yeah, I don't do any pizza. I will not do pizza. Because the
Foxes, the other day, I got some free wings.
So Foxes, I don't mind.
And they weren't even burnt that bad.
Pizza?
She said they were burnt, but they were just crispy.
Pizza Hut, like, most of the time they want cash. And I don't do the cash thing.
No, I don't either, because how it takes away from your thing, yeah.
I even know the local bakery that makes some of the best. Oh, you have to put me out there. Avon, you are coming to the event? Yes! Boop, boop. I will add you to the list then, sir. I obviously sent you the flyer. If you can share that around, that would be awesome. Let any of your chaser friends know. We'd love to see you there, like, absolutely. We're trying to get as many chasers as we can. Right now I got 7. If you're confirming, you're 8. You're number 8, so that's awesome. I'd love to get 30 plus. It'd be awesome. Yes, the one I am hosting. Yep, I sent you the flyer. I texted you the flyer. That QR code just takes you to the Facebook event on Facebook. See, that's where the details all are and stuff of what we're doing. Yeah, get your whole team to come, Avon. Get them all to come out. I'd love to have you guys come out. Anybody who does come, though, needs to bring their own table, chairs, and if you want to bring a canopy, and your own power supply. If you're doing anything with power, you have to bring your own power supply. But other than that, and a basket. And want every chaser there to bring a a basket for Chinese raffle. Yeah, like stuff, like your product, your team's product. You guys all want to get together and just bring one basket. That'd be fine. That would be totally fine. I'd be cool with that. Of your merch, and then all the proceeds from that go back to the fire department. So it's all for the volunteer fire department to make them some money, so we can get a new fire station because we need it, like really bad. Our roof is ready to fall in. Yeah, the tar station. Yeah, the roof's ready to come in any day now. So we need a new station like soon. Hey, that works, Avon. That'd be really cool. Christmas in July, huh? Yep. The roof is falling in. It is. It is starting to fall in. Easter basket full of chocolate bunnies. How about chocolate duckies? They do make chocolate ducks out there.
I've never seen those ones.
Uh-huh. There we go. But Jerome, I wasn't ignoring you. I saw you ask. I'm sorry. I forgot. I just didn't get a chance to answer yet. We are in southern Pennsylvania. We might actually be in Maryland now. I might have missed the sign. Yeah, I think we're in Maryland now because here comes exit 1B, or we're almost to Maryland. We're either almost to Maryland or it just came into Maryland now. We're going to be coming near Hancock, Maryland here. We're heading to Richmond, Virginia, so got a little bit of way to go, but...
we're about to come into Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to come in. Right there's the line.
Sweet. Okay, so we're almost to Maryland. So, Avon, you asked about the firework thing. Since it's a fire department show, like a fire department event, and I don't have a pyros license, I cannot do fireworks. Just because of our insurance to the fire department. If I had a pyros license, or if I paid someone to come do a fireworks show with a pyros license, I can do it. But I'm not paying a ton of money for a pyrotechnician to come and do fireworks. Unfortunately, it really sucks. So... This is where we would have been getting off.
Yeah.
But we're not getting off, obviously. Yeah, we would have gone off right there.
Yeah, I'm okay going.
I have to remember, though, we come through a construction zone. I have to slow my rear end down.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a ticket last time in a construction zone in Maryland.
Did you?
I did. I got a text message. Oh, it's spam. Never mind.
Last ticket I got was a parking ticket. Can't believe they gave me a parking ticket.
I have a big ticket.
And then I went to the Westmoreland County Courts to pay it.
Yeah.
And there's only one 15-minute parking. I don't carry quarters on me for the meters.
Oh, geez.
So I went in to pay a parking ticket, came out with another parking ticket.
Oh, I always have a couple quarters in my car. Always. This area definitely looks squatchy, Trevor. Yes, it does. Yeah, I still have a big ticket to pay from freaking Georgia. I have a $280 speeding ticket I got to pay from Georgia. So, thank God I have a new job that I'm working full time, making good money at. Actually, I got my what's the name for it? Like the letter you get, not an acceptance letter. You got like your letter you get like here's what we're offering you. You can sign it, take it, like a contract type thing. So I'm making good money. Oh, not good, Avon. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't have that for the event. It was an idea. It got brought up to the president, and the president said, I'd love to do that. Unfortunately, you can't because of you have to have a license to do it. which I understand. I completely get it. Yeah, that'd be cool, KL. Yeah, come on down, bring model rockets. That'd be cool to see, model rockets. That'd be really cool. They're not fireworks, so they're good. Yeah, unfortunately, just their, it's not my rule, it's the fire department's, it's not even a fire department's rule, it's the insurance. The insurance says we can't do it. So, it's all good though. If you guys have any ideas in the any ideas for the event though, please shout them out in the chat. Let me know. We'll make something work. Right now I have a dunk tank, so I'm gonna get some chase. I'm gonna talk with that when I get everybody confirmed. I need every chaser who is coming to set up for the event to confirm to me by March 1st. So there you go, Avon. Anyone who is interested in the event, let them know. I need to know March 1st.
I don't know what would be involved. That'd be cool to get out there.
What's that?
You know those like little hurricane machines that do like the hurricane force wind.
Oh, the whirlwind machines.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get one of those though.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start with that.
No, dunk tanks are easy to find.
Especially for the kids.
The dunk tank's already rented. Just gotta pay for it, but it's not like $150 for the whole weekend. So
I mean, I guess that's not too bad.
They'll charge me a little more for like bringing it up, but they'll bring it up and stuff. So might be able to work a deal out with them that they, you know, how about the fire department maybe. So KL, if you go into the community, or if someone wants to share the link, but if you go into the community section on the channel here, and it should be like the second or third post, fourth post down, something like that, you'll see the flyer, and it has a QR code on it. You can check it out there, or Mama B posted the link. Go to that link. That's the event. Check it out. The date and time's on there. The location's on there. Everything. The updated list of chasers I'll update when I get down to the hotel. If Avon says he's coming, I'll throw Avon on the list as well. Right now we have Justin Selig and Logan S. Rich are confirmed. Davy Jones is confirmed. Bill Mill is confirmed. Allegheny Stormfront is confirmed. So yeah, the biggest thing is it is free to the public. All proceeds from, like, if you come and purchase food, the Chinese auction, Thailand tickets for the Chinese auction, all go to the fire department. So you can help out the volunteer fire department, hopefully build a new station. It would be awesome for you guys to help out with that. And yeah, we do need chasers. I want to get as many chasers as I can. It's a big field. It's a big old baseball field. I can probably fit about 100 cars in that field. So let's get some chasers. If you guys know chasers, go find that flyer, send it to them, tell them, hey, you know, I'd like to see you at this event. They'd like to see you at the event. And let's get the ball rolling. March 1st. They're like, oh, we're not sure yet. I need them to confirm for sure by March 1st, 2025. That way, then I can get them all in a chat and, like, start work, like, tell them they need a basket, what they all need to bring, stuff like that. So we'd love to see all of our followers there too. You guys all want to, I know, like, Rochelle's possibly coming up. I know Sodi said she was going to come up. Rust Belt Ruth, you guys know Rust Belt Ruth in the chat. She will be there set up as a chaser. So make sure you guys, and like I said, you know, you don't have to be a storm chaser to be there. Open to the public, free to the public. Come on out. It's like the driving event, but it's going to be a whole lot bigger. Nobody gets turned away. It's going to be longer. It's a one-day event, just a Saturday, so you have time to travel and stuff. But it's going to be a real good event. We're really, really excited about this event. the fire department seems extremely excited about this event. Yes. Yeah, so there is a big pavilion. That's the fire department's pavilion. That's where you'll purchase the food and drink and beverages, and you can eat it under that pavilion. It's a clean pavilion covered. Nice, clean bathrooms on site. It is handicap accessible, so if you know anybody who's in a wheelchair, needs assistance or anything, it is handicap accessible. We will work that out. That's not a problem. And it is actually at the fire department. That's the address on the event, is the fire department. So you guys, when you come, you can see the station that's falling down. So. MCAT's planning on attending. Awesome. Rochelle says she will be there. Sweet.
If it's that bad, hopefully it's still there when you have the event.
All right, Mr. Richard, have a good night. Thank you for purchasing a membership. We really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yes, Mars will be there. The whole PA Storm Tractor team will be there. I don't know if Graham B will be there. She might stop out for a little bit. You never know. But right now we're working on. We'd like to get Ethan Moriarty there. We're working on getting My Radar, the team for My Radar, to come up.
Maybe try to get some AccuWeather guys.
I reached out to them. Jesse Farrell, I'm very good friends with Jesse Farrell from AccuWeather. I reached out to him. I've not heard back yet. There's a lot. I've reached out to pretty much any chaser that I can think of, that I know of, and there's only so many I've heard back. Yeah, the CART team. So we have a county animal rescue team, or animal response team, that helps out pets and animals during disasters. They will be there as well.
I can try to get the Red Cross to come.
If you want to bring the Red Cross down, if they'll come. I know they're kind of hinsy about stuff like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're strict on that.
I know the Salvation Army wouldn't have a problem. I don't know why Red Cross. It's just how they are. I don't know.
I'm getting ready to leave the Red Cross anyway.
You're better to go to the Salvation Army.
That's what I'm doing.
I know people. I know some people that work for that. They love working for helping volunteer for them.
The only thing is, they're all out in deployment still.
It's Josh driving today, Keith. Josh and Jake. My new friend Jake. Well, not my new friend, but up and coming chaser Jake. He's coming with me to down for the meet and greet, for the meet and greet. God.
I mean, I'll be there too.
He'll be there too. You guys can finally get to meet Jake at the meet and greet. But we're heading to Richmond, Virginia for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference tomorrow. So we're going to a weather conference, and we'll be meeting Davy Jones there in the morning. Yep. And that's the thing too, guys. Come to the meet and greet. You'll get to see the Tick, the Tornado Intercept Kia. It'll be there, all geared up and ready to go.
Yeah.
Ghosty asked, do you know anything about New Zealand?
It'll be that type of season already.
Yeah.
I do not know anything about New Zealand.
Well, Ghosty is from New Zealand. She's one of our moderators. And I'm sure she'll give you a whole spiel about New Zealand in the chat. So. MCAT having another beer? All right. I wish I could have one, but I've actually been really good about I haven't had a drink in a while. So I've been very good, especially with my new job now. I have to be very careful about what I drink and when I drink, because they'll get me. Oh, and that's right, Maddie too. Is Maddie in the chat? I haven't seen Maddie yet tonight. Maddie is also from New Zealand.
Okay.
Those are the Kiwi twins, we call them. Ghosty and Maddie, they're Kiwi twins. Yeah, he might be working. That's true. I never thought of that. But, guys, we're open for ideas. People you want to see. If you want to see a certain chaser attend the event, I know like Rochelle's coming, MCAT's, talking about coming. If you guys want to see a chaser there, let me know, and I will be very happy to, try to work on that for you. I will push hard. I know a lot of people want to see Reed. I've reached out to Reed numerous ways. I haven't heard back yet.
You try to get some of the guys from some of the local news channels out there.
Trey Fulbright from KDK said he was interested in coming. So I will be in the dunk tank, Trebona. You're all right. I will be in that dunk tank. So will Davey.
So it sounds like we all need to go after Josh.
Yep.
In the dunk tank.
Oh,
guys.
I will. You come to the event, I will make sure you purchase a ball to throw at me. I will give you all kind of crap. I will talk. I will hassle all of you. I'm good for that. When I was younger, Jake, Scottdale, where I live, had their fireman's fair, and they used to have a dunk tank that would support their junior firemen. None of their juniors ever wanted to get dunk tank. I said, let me get in there. I raised them like a couple $100 a night. Oh, everyone would show up, and I'm like, you were a baseball player? You can't pitch. Oh, I heckled them left and right. One of my parents' friends came down. I'm like, you can't throw, you're old. Oh, he's like, give me a ball. He bought a ball, boom, got me. He's like, I'm old now? I'm like, yeah, you're still old. Oh, he got another one. I heckled him all night long. It was great. I made him a couple $100. No, it was great. It was truly great. There is a sheet within 15 minutes of the event. Yes, there will be a sheet. We actually,
see if I can get some of the guys from my department over there.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Well, just to support.
Oh yeah, they can come down and enjoy it. Yeah.
Try to.
Especially if anyone, especially anyone who's interested in weather, they want to be there. Which, speaking of, you guys were saying about sheets, someone on X asked me to try to reach out to a sheets representative and have them at the event. I said, I could try. I don't know how well that's going to go, but...
It'd be amazing if you could get
Sheets is based out of PA. I mean, that'd be cool. But...
It'd be amazing if you could get Sheets as a sponsor. This kind of gas or something.
Hey, there's a rumble strip there. Yeah, I'd love to do a parade, but they won't shut down. I mean, we could shut down 31, but it would be a pain in the butt. I mean, we could do down Railroad Street. It's just that's not a real big road. But the fire departments won't come. We had a car show, and we invited fire departments to come show off the trucks, and touch the truck. We had one fire department bring their ladder truck from like halfway across the county.
Well, remember when we were at the fire safety night over at the mall? Like nobody really it wasn't really that big this year.
No, this year was kind of small. I was very surprised because usually that's a lot bigger
compared to last year.
Even you got me cracking up. That's funny. Says I'll get sheets there. I got some extra ones that I've never put on my bed. That's why you and I are friends, Avon. I love that. That's awesome. Oh God. That was funny. That was a good one. That was a real good one. The fire department's going to be selling food. They haven't gotten me a menu yet, and that's still way far away, so we won't know a menu probably until like a month out or so. But I'm sure they're going to do like hot dogs, hamburgers, or talk about like hot sausage and sausage sandwiches, probably like fries, like nachos and cheese. I don't know what else they're all gonna do. Little stuff. Because every year when we have our big car show, we have a big barbecue, and they said this is possibly replacing the car show because they don't want to do the car show no more. But they were all fine with the idea, and I told them, I said, you don't have to go as crazy as the barbecue, you know, because I know that's a pain in the butt. I said, I'm sure you can figure out, you know, something else to do that's kind of cheaper, like hot dogs, burgers, fries, nachos, stuff like that. They were all cool with it, so. All right, Avon, thank you much, sir. You have a safe trip to St. Louis this weekend. The gateway to the West, St. Louis. You have a safe trip there and enjoy that, and we'll talk soon. Let me know for sure, you know, if you are definitely coming to the event. I will add you to the list, and then we'll talk. We'll get things figured out, and we'll get talking. Let me know how many people are coming with you too. Make sure we get you a big enough. We'll get you, like, you know, space for a couple tables if need be. That'd be cool. Cool. My mom says they should sell pierogies and haluski. I agree. They might do the haluski part. I don't know about pierogies. They kind of get grumpy about doing pierogies when it comes to when they do the fish fries every year.
Yeah, pierogies are pretty good though.
Haluski. Haluski. I'm spelled it Haluski. We watching Hulu now? What? Okay, Avon, you will be there, and you'll just let me know how many people are coming. No major hurry, but I will put you down. I will update the list when I get to the hotel, and I will we'll get you out there. We'll get people, and just like I said, share away. Please share. That's what we need. That goes for anyone listening in the chat. Please share that flyer that we posted. You know, it's kind of going up everywhere. Please share it, because that'll get you to the event. Here we go. Game time. Hey, yay, hooray. Speed limit's gonna drop, because I gotta slow down, because obviously the thing says pictures in progress.
Enforced.
Oh yeah,
60.
Guess what we're doing?
65.
60. I'm not getting a freaking another photo taken of me.
Not even 60.
Nope.
No? Oh yeah, they do have those cars out here like they do.
Oh, it's not cars. It's little cameras they put up in the woods.
Oh, okay.
I got busted last time because of it. Everyone's slowing way more down than I thought, so I'm going to slow down to like 55 or so. No more tickets. Route 8's nowhere near us. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Route 8's nowhere near us. Route 8's going the other way. Oh, bus Route 8 from Greensburg. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? The Route 8's nowhere near us. That goes way away from us. I'm not getting a ticket again. Learned my lesson last time. This car would go around me, would be lovely, that I can get over there, but no, they're gonna ride right in my blind spot.
There we go, here they come.
Come on, peeps, come on, peeps.
Nice, Kentucky.
Shoot. Yeah, maybe I'll be the one that drives you around, because by then I'll be driving full time for the Westmoreland. Yet again, no, what I do is you have to call and schedule for us. I won't be on the fixed bus routes. You'll probably get a fixed bus with Jonathan. So that's the bigger buses. That's the transit authority. That's not me, unfortunately. Won't be me. You all can go flying by me. That's fine. You all go get your pictures taken. Oh, but guess what, though? End of the road work here. Thank God. I'm still have 26 miles to go. I learned my lesson last time I was in Maryland. I'm not getting another ticket. I'm good to go. There's Maddie Ham in the house. The Kiwi twins are together again. 728. What? That's got to be spam. It is spam. I'm tired of these spam texts. I'm getting a ton. I know it's election time, but jeez.
Yeah, I know. I've been getting a lot of those too.
The Tech Center driving Central, that's only like 5 minutes from the. Yeah, as I said, that's not too far, Jonathan, from the event at all. Not at all. That's actually not. I didn't know a bus dropped people off out there. Just gotta be careful on that Central Road. A lot of people do fly on that road. You'll get a lot of. Maybe you'll get picked up by maybe a tractor trailer driver will be nice to pick you up, bring you down. Things I don't like. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. People are like a box truck was slowing way down to let that car on, but there was no reason to. $74 miles to Baltimore. Anybody want to go hang out in Baltimore?
Shoot, I'm cool with wherever. I don't get out much anymore.
Other direction, Center Tarspia. Yes, the Central Road and Tech Center Drive is, like I said, only like not. Well, I mean, it's not like right there, but it's like at least a 10-minute walk to the event, so it's not bad. That's not bad at all. Shouldn't be awake yet, but he has things to do. Of course you do, Matt. Of course you do. Are we literally going through another construction zone? Seriously? That's why I didn't want to come this way, because of the freaking photo crap.
I guess so.
Turds. Yeah, as soon as that sign says it drops, I'm actually gonna get over right now, and I'm gonna drop down to that. Oh, it still says it's 70. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. We're going to actually, well, maybe if we go 70.
65.
Oh, I'm going to go 70. It's just if I can go 70 without people jamming on their brakes for no reason whatsoever. Ah, that's why. Look who's up in front of us. Swift.
Good old Swift.
Oh, and that dude just was like, last minute bail. Whee!
I don't want to deal with this. Bye.
I don't want my picture taken. Adios. Looks like they're working on this bridge. Sorry, guys. I'm not able to look at the chat right now. I'm just trying to get through this construction here. I don't want another ticket. I know a lot of you remember when we were driving to Maryland last time, we had the flash behind us. I don't want that flash again. I don't want to flash again. No more flashes. Sasquatch crossing ahead. Well, I just run him over, then I got proof. What'd you do today? I killed Sasquatch. I ran him over. I got proof now. I'll run and tell my uncle, look what I got. I think he'd hate me forever. So it'll be a Saturday, Jonathan, so it's not a too busy of a road on a Saturday because a lot of the businesses are closed and stuff. You just got to be careful, though, because the cars that do come down that road, like the locals, fly on that road. They have no regards. It sucks when we have to come out that road in a fire truck. It really does. Because we're running people off the road. Yeah. I mean, my Kia took on a tree, so why not a Sasquatch, right? They're just a little bigger, that's all. My Kia will probably get destroyed, but at least I'll have proof. Look, there's a sign for sheets. Oh boy. Speeding up now. It's time to speed up and act like idiots. Oh, well, come on, Matt. Start saving up your money, get your passport, and get your butt over here. I'd love to see you. And Ghosty. You gotta bring Ghosty along, too. You still have a couple months. You come enjoy our summer when it's miserable here. It's miserable and hot. Y'all gonna get your butts over here. Yeah, Jonathan. I know what Papa B was saying, but I think if it's the fixed route, they have to only drop you where you go. Where the routes are. Now the buses I have, which is the I drive the
Westmoreland.
Yeah, thank you. It's actually called Go Westmoreland. I found that out today. I got corrected.
Huh.
I drive the Go Westmoreland bus, which is more paratransit. So, but for us, you have to call, get approved, and schedule your trip. And unfortunately, the paratransit has very limited buses on Saturday. The fixed route, I think, are still good, but the paratransit buses are not. I think we are closed.
I mean, at that point, it may be cheaper for him to just get an Uber.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Paratransit, the buses are actually pretty cheap. They're not that expensive.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like I said, that's near the, yep, you said Tech Center Drive in Central Road, yep. That's actually right near our fire chief's house. He lives right there. I know where you are, right below, yeah, right by the Freightliner facility, yep. There's a cat dealership up there. There's a FedEx up there. Performance Foods is up there, which is like a food warehouse. I like U.S. Foods.
Can't guarantee that other chasers won't show if there's an outbreak.
Yeah, that's the only issue that everyone's worried about, is because July is PA severe weather season. I'm hoping that day is like there's no severe weather anywhere in the country and we can get people to come. That would be really nice. can't promise that. You know, these people say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna come," and then they don't show up. So that's how it is. But I did see, I think it was Katrina asking, are we still in Maryland? Yes, we are still in Maryland. We'll be in Maryland until we get on the Beltway and go around DC. They can all chase here. They can all chase right in the middle of the freaking field. Maybe a tornado will touch down on the event. Everybody will be extremely happy. Then the freaking chasers will all get mad who don't show up. They'll be like, what the heck? Told you to be here. You missed out on the tornado. Ah! We intercepted it at the event. Too bad.
It'd be nice if that happened while you were at the event. Hey, look, it's right above us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the thing, Jonathan, is you could do the Lyft or Uber like Jake said. You know, it costs more, but they will drop you off right at the event. You just give them the address and they'll bring you right to the event.
At that point,
everybody's out on
because I think the buses stop like 6 o'clock on Saturdays.
I don't know. I don't know about Saturdays. I know
they stop earlier.
Yeah.
Than on the weekdays.
Dude, can you get off of my rear end? Jeez, the pizza's like, I'm going like 80. Come on now. Sorry, it's not fast enough for you. Rose on my bumper, like mosquito on freaking honey. Like, come on now. I always said if you could chase in PA, you can chase anywhere. Plain and simple. PA is horrible for chasing. Horrible. But if you can chase in PA, you can chase anywhere in the country. Because like Mama B said, bad service, mountains, trees, bad road network. They're miserable. But like I said, you guys have any ideas for the event? Chasers you would like to see at the event? We don't like you talking about chasers on the channel. That's just one of our rules. But this is the time where if you want to talk about, mention a chaser you'd like to see for the event, let me know. Put it in here. I will, I'll see what I can do. I'll work my butt off. I have a list that I'm going to work my butt off for to try to get to come. So I will fix it, Mom. Yes, I will. Once we get stopped. I'm trying to get on the other side of DC before we have to stop again.
Have you tried to reach anyone in the National Weather Service?
So I have not found a way to contact them. I went to their Facebook, which took me to their website, which nothing. So the June 1st guys, yeah, Ethan Moriarty, yeah, working on him right now. We're working on him. He's in New Jersey, so he's not that far away. But yeah, I did try to reach out to. I'm looking to reach out to the National Weather Service and see. I did tag them in a post on X. They never said anything back. They're this weird group. Yeah, I mean, there's a phone number, but I don't want to call that number because I think it goes just to their office. I want to email them the information and stuff so I can send them a flyer. And I don't know, because it's a school. It's not a school. I don't know if they would. I know they do schools, but that's pretty much about it. It sucks because I'd love to get them.
Oh, that'll be fine.
But I know they very much condone storm chasing. Like, they don't like us doing it. They're appreciative of us, but they don't like us doing it because
some of them go out and do it themselves. Actually,
they do. I met a guy who gets paid to chase for National Weather Service, Tallahassee, Florida, when I was down there for Helene. His name was Justin, but he said that they don't really some do, some don't, and I guess ours doesn't like it. I don't know. I said we're there to help them. We're the in-field reporters for them.
Yeah.
And we're safe about it. Our team's very safe. We don't go right into the tornado. But I mean, the stuff I saw in South Dakota. I mean, I couldn't get much closer without being in the dang thing. But I mean, I felt safe. I knew I wasn't going to have any issues.
Yeah.
So Storm Runner Media too, MCAT. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I've talked to DL Scales before. He's a good guy with Storm Runner Media. And then Garrett, yeah, I'm going to reach out to them. They're a little bit farther away, unfortunately. So I don't know if they'll come, but I'm going to try. They're from, like, Arizona or New Mexico. They're pretty far, but, yeah, so, actually, yeah, funny story is, Storm Runner Media actually did they did, like, a raid. They sent all their viewers over. They were chasing the one day, and they were done chasing. So, they sent all their viewers over to watch us because we were still chasing in Illinois. It was me and Graham B. And, like, I was like, oh my God, this is all. And they were, like, in the chat and stuff talking to us at Storm Runner Media.
That must have been nice.
I was like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they rated us, which was really, really, really cool. I was very, like, they've rated us before. Evans rated us.
I guarantee you they would come.
But being from Arizona, they're a little far. That's a little far. I mean, I'm gonna try. There's nothing hurting in trying, but
yeah, if it's planned
can't
out
guarantee
just
them.
if it's planned out just right, I bet they could catch a storm on the way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we've had Brandon Kopic's been on our stream. He rated us. Max Velocity, Evan Freiberger. They've all sent people over to view us. Brandon actually was very cool because the day he jumped on, he didn't rate us, but he sent his viewers over, and he was like giving me like all kind of like encouraging words, and I really appreciated that from him. Like, that made me feel so much better that he knows we're out there, he knows we're trying.
Hey, another one who's not too far away, who's big on the community side of things as well.
Who?
Ryan.
Paul?
Yeah.
I reached out to him too. I haven't heard back. He's very big. I don't know if he'll come or not. I emailed him. I haven't heard anything back, and that's been well over a month and a half now.
I know he has a lot of other people who.
I want to get I want to get Chris Hall to come.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Chris Hall, like good friends with Chris. That's who I bought my Hellguard off of.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember him.
Chris has been the one who's been down in Virginia or in North Carolina helping out with the flooding.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to remember his name. There's someone. I like him. I don't remember his name. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, guys. Things are flying by here. Hi, Alka Pro. How are you? Trying to direct the car. Looking at all the chat here. Hi, Tim. Hi, Traveling Boomer. Hello, everybody. Hello. I see Mama B said Hunter Hurley. Yes, I have reached out to Hunter Hurley. He did say he was interested, but I haven't heard back since. I just did a tag on Facebook. I've heard back from, or Tyler Metcalf has liked it, and Marcus Reynolds has liked it. Those were two who said they were interested. They liked it, they know about it, so I'm waiting to hear back from that for sure. Alcapra says, hey, no wrecking car, that's my department. That's not the plan, I promise. It's not the plan. Yeah, me and my buddy Jake, he's an up-and-coming storm chaser. You'll hear him talk and stuff. We are on our way to Richmond, Virginia for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference tomorrow. And we're almost to DC. 3 miles, we get off at exit 53. It's putting us at the hotel in about 2 hours and 40 minutes right now. So, or 2.5 hours right now. Once we're on 95, it's a straight shot to the hotel. Hold on 1 second, KL. I'll read your comment in a second here. I wanted to get past the truck. So as of now, we are seriously thinking about coming. Model rockets included as we both fly. That'd be really cool. That would be really cool. We could show people how it the weather affects model rockets and stuff. That'd be really cool. But yeah, I'd love to see you both. Absolutely. You can just look at the flyer. That's all the information you need on there, and If anybody on here does have Facebook, if anybody has Facebook, go ahead over. You can do your QR scan on the flyer and scan it. That'll take you to the event on Facebook, and that's where all the information will be updated.
Use the right 2 lanes to
frequently. So we'll make sure I can make sure that all gets updated tonight. Mama B says another chaser's interested on X. Who is it? Who's interested? I like to hear people that are interested. And speaking of people that are supposed to be coming to the meet and greet, hi Pez. How are you? I heard you're golfing tomorrow up there at PNC Park. You're gonna miss out on I've never been to this conference, so I don't know what it's like. So I can't say you're gonna miss out on something cool because I don't know. I don't know what it's like. But we're gonna be seeing Navy there. So
Gettysburg.
Yeah, we're not too far from out there. Why are you slamming on your brakes in front of me? Is there a car in front of them? There is a car in front of them. 270 south of Washington. That's where we want to go. Oh, North Carolina, Tennessee High. Okay. I will reach out to them then for sure. I know they follow some. They're pretty close with some big chasers, so maybe I can get them to share it and get some people in.
It may be a long shot.
Use the right 2
There's
lanes to take
somebody
exit
who I've
53
spoke
for
to a couple
I-270 south toward
times
Washington.
on TikTok, and he now works for the Weather Channel.
Who's that?
Scott.
Scott.
Or
I was gonna say you gotta help me out here. I don't know.
Pyle or something. Not Pyle. Crap. What is his name?
I mean, they work for the Weather Channel. It's gonna be a little harder to do.
Lanes to take exit
Yeah,
53.
sure.
Because I tried Charles Peak, I've tried Jim Cantori, Stephanie Abrams. Good luck with all that. Mike Seidel. I tried all them already. It would be absolutely awesome, but
I only remember him as Sock Guy. I can't remember his actual name now.
yeah. I mean,
yeah. This guy right here.
oh, traffic coming out of the city back here.
Yeah, that guy right there.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I spoke with him a lot before.
You can send him the thing. And I did not get back to. I have not heard back from Ray Petlin yet. I haven't really even heard back much from. That truck was just going to come on over here anyway, huh? Wasn't he? Holy crap! I haven't even heard back from Trey yet. Really, it's still so far out. But I mean, I'm sure they're putting it on their calendars. I'd love to see Ray because I know he was supposed to come to the drive-in meet and greet and couldn't make it because of his daughter had something with sports or something going on. So I'd love to get Ray Petlin to come. Yeah, this is Jake in the car with me. He's a up-and-coming storm chaser as well. He's going with me to the conference, and then he'll be at the meet and greet, so we'll get to see him. Yeah, I know. I love Ray. I've actually talked to Ray Petlin. I talked to the guy who does all that up at KDK, and when I talked to him originally, he was like, "Oh yeah, Ray." I said your name. Ray was like, "Oh yeah, I know Josh." So I'm actually pretty good friends with Ray Petlin. So, do you have an X? You on Twitter, X?
I don't yet.
No, sorry, Pez. He does not yet. He does not have an X yet.
As soon as I create one, I will let you all know.
Pez does follow everyone. But yeah, no, I talked to the guy from up there and from KDK, and he was like, oh yeah, Ray can't make it. They were going to send Kristen Emery down from KDK, and I never heard back. So I was like, oh, okay. So I kind of lost interest in that. And then Pez, I think it was you and Alasdair got me on talking to Trey, and I was able to talk to Trey and get him to come for the meet and greet, the second day of the meet and greet. Or I'm sorry, the third meet and greet event. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then he did say about, he was interested. If I did another one, he's like, oh yeah, I'll come. And then when I sent him the first thing, he said he was interested. So,
I think it would be interesting.
Who?
Reach out to, I doubt it would happen, but it's worth a shot. Reach out to Oklahoma University. See if they can bring their Dow truck or something.
Probably not. That's a little... I mean, there's Dow's closer. Iowa has one. Or not Iowa.
Yeah.
Illinois has one.
I didn't realize Illinois had
Yeah, Illinois University has one. University of Illinois has one. I did tag the Dow Doppler on wheels and never heard back. It's just... they're so hard to get.
They are.
I tried to look into Reed for him to bring the Dominator, which I thought would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Like $3,000 for 2 hours.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, oh no, $2,000. $2,000 for 2 hours, so $1,000 an hour for the Reed to bring the Dominator, and it was gonna be like a 6-hour event.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah, probably.
I'm not freaking paying $8,000 for Reed to bring that up here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Takes a lot of gas, probably.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
I guess that's why he has it that much.
$3,000, not bad. You paying for it, Pez? Because I sure am not paying for it. This Penn State. I don't think Penn State does have a. I don't think Penn State does have a Dow. I don't think they do. 'Cause I've never seen it. I've never seen it. If they do,
yeah, I don't think they do.
I've seen Illinois, and I've seen Texas A&M has one. I've seen Oklahoma has one. Obviously, I've seen all of theirs.
It'd be nice to reach out to them, see if we can get some of their students to come or something.
Yeah, I mean, I have people that have said they were interested that are like from Cal U, which is now Penn West, out in California.
Yeah.
Little California, who said they were interested in coming. So maybe there's actually a meteorologist who's going to be down here at the conference, Cody Barnhart or something like that. He's a Cal U alumni, and he works down here at Harrisonburg, Virginia, as a meteorologist, and he's going to be at the event tomorrow. I want to talk to him because when I sent out, hey, I want to, anyone going to be down there? He liked my post, so I want to talk to him because that's kind of going to be like, oh my God, like PA guy. I could reach out. I could try. I mean, I tagged Ryan last time, but. I want to, I'd love to get the TIV. That'd be really cool, because it's the same as a Dominator. And Ryan's not even that big of a guy. That might not be as much money. I've talked to Ryan before, so. Where at in Virginia is this? Richmond, Virginia. It's at some museum, but it's on the back side of the museum. It's not in the museum. I forget exactly what it is, but it's in Richmond, Virginia, downtown Richmond, Virginia. So that's why we have to leave tonight to get down there, because I'm not getting up in the morning. I mean, that's what so KLS, I see what you said. So when I emailed Reed, when I went to his website, emailed him and asked him to come, I said it would be a non-paid event, and it would be, hey, I need, it's for the volunteer fire department. All proceeds go to the fire department. Hoping he would be like, help out a little bit, but he's so busy anymore and stuff. And I don't know if he might want paid for it, but we can't pay him. I even said if we can't get like a Reed or a Ryan Hall or somebody, I would take like Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin, Vince Weldy, somebody like that is bigger and more known, like a Ryan Shepard or like an Ethan Moriarty or somebody like that. I'd love to get somebody like that's a little bit bigger. Still waiting to hear back from Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. They're not sure quite yet. Beating Barry has not gotten back to me officially yet, but I'm sure he will. Jason Garrett. So we're trying to get the same people back that we had at the drive-in meet and greet. But this one obviously will be bigger and better and free to the public, open to the public for 6 hours. And there's going to be a lot more to do than just you have to come sit and watch a movie. There'll be like a dunk tank and a Chinese raffle and There will be, you know, I'm sure we'll get more ideas as we go along. The fire department's going to sell food. All the proceeds go to the fire department. You know, the chasers can sell their merchandise. So we'll see what happens.
Maybe we'll get to finish the movie that night.
What's that? Oh, the drive. Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't. I ended up getting called into my other job that I was working at that time.
No. Well, it is on Amazon Prime, so you just got to go pay the whatever the $20. You can own the movie. Own the movie.
Not bad for 20, yeah.
And you can watch it anytime. I have it. I bought it. I watch it all the time. I watch Twisters like as many times. Not as many times as I've seen the original Twister. I mean, I've seen that movie like 300 million times.
That's what I should have brought. I should have brought my Roku stick to plug into the hotel TV.
How close are we to Richmond? Oh, we still have a couple hours to go. It's still putting us there right around 9:42, so a little over 2 hours to go to Richmond. We still got to go around Washington, D.C. We're still fighting around D.C. Yeah, $139 for a year for Prime membership, but the movie's $20 to own. I mean, $139 for a year isn't that bad for all those movies. That's not horrible, I guess. So now we're stuck in all this traffic because one tractor trailer. I'm coming over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I do that all the time. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Make people so mad. It's going to be so bad when I have so many habits I got to break when I start driving for a living. When I get in that bus, man, half the stuff I do, I gotta try to back off. I can't speed. I can't do anything.
Man said, please tell me one of the foods there will be funnel cakes and sold in multiple sizes. And the sizes available will be rated in EF scale.
We should do that. Maybe I could talk to the fire department about that.
That's actually a good idea.
That's a good idea. No, that's a great idea, Matt. I like that. I'll talk to the fire department if they want to do that. I don't know what we're going to have. I don't know what they're planning on doing food-wise. I told them, I said, their only expenses for the fire department will be, you get the food and you get it to me. You know, you get the food and you get me a menu. You purchase the food, you cook the food, and all the proceeds from everything go back to you guys.
I was driving with the hood open.
Oh.
Okay.
I missed that. Not good. I know you guys are chatting away. I'm sorry, I can't read the chat right now. Traffic's getting a little heavy right now because we're starting around. This is the Beltway around DC. Here real soon. We're going to be really starting onto it real soon.
There's a lot of people like my other half who would make sure to order the biggest funnel cake.
No, that's actually not a bad idea.
There's a lot of people I know who I can invite who would be sure to order the biggest funnel cake, though.
Yeah. Mama B's still on. Now, take that note down. Remind me, because I'll talk to my board meeting's on Monday. I can mention it to them at the board meeting, Matt. That would actually be not a bad idea. I don't know if they'll go for it, but it's an old KLS. It's an old baseball field. Now it's all going to depend on how many chasers we have there to do what you need to do. I know you want definitely a wide open space to do the rocket climb. Depends on how many chasers we get. It's the big thing too. Oh yes, I did see Brett Muster's interested too. I did see that. I did talk to him. Yes, I did. I did see that. Yeah, Brett Muster from out near Harrisburg, PA, is also interested. Where am I going for dinner tonight? I don't really know what we're doing for dinner. Probably something just kind of on the way. Down to the hotel, so.
Hopefully something they don't have in our area, so I could try something new.
Yeah. I don't know what's all down here. I don't know for sure.
If not, no big.
I mean, I'm going to try to get somewhere on the other side of DC, and then get something maybe there. Yeah, it's surrounded by trees and brush, yeah. Then you probably didn't play there, Pez. It was just a fire department ball field. It wasn't like an actual like baseball field. You would play like at a school or something. This was actually just a fire department ball field. We played our softball games there, and then we kind of like, the field kind of fell apart, and nobody was taking care of it, so we just kind of like tore it apart and got rid of everything. And yeah, Trebona, it's Sheets with a Z. Sheets with a Z at the end, not an S, it's a Z. I suggest Sheets. You gotta do it right. And we have Sheets at home. We want something that we don't have at home. We actually got...
Mickey D's is everywhere.
When we got Mickey D's from... we got Mickey D... Like, we got fried... What did you get? You got a sandwich.
Yeah, I got like a McDouble.
You'll probably have E. coli now.
Oh, well.
I got
that's
fries.
Funny for me at that point. When I get to join
E. coli, I think, is not scaring me that much, because it's not... I don't think any of that's really... I haven't heard of any reports really in our state.
The way I look at it, if something happens, and then I can just join everybody else in the lawsuit and get money out of it.
Yeah.
And then I'll be better off than I am financially.
I said R.I.P. Jake. Rip. Exactly, KLS. Yes, exactly. The less wind, the better for the event. We want it to be a clear, sunny day for the event. We want you guys to be there. It would be awesome to meet everybody. Like I said, I know for the drive-in event, only so many cars got in. We turned a lot of people away. This event would be a lot bigger. I think that's what I'm going to have to preach. Is this event is open to the public and it is free to attend. Nobody will get turned away.
You guys have a lot of parking space, right? Other than for the chasers to set up?
Yeah, we're going to put the chasers in the ball field. We have a gravel parking lot that can fit probably about 30 cars. We have a very big parking lot. We have our gun bashes.
Oh,
that like we do like 600 people at. So
I haven't been over that one yet. So.
We have a parking lot at the top of the hill, which will have to cross over 31, which might be a little sketch, but they hurry up. Run across should be okay. And then we also have parking at the top of the hill at a church too. So we have all kind of parking around. Wonder if I can talk to CNC Lumber about opening up their secondary parking lot that they have. They have a gate with like a huge parking lot gated in. And maybe I can talk to them about opening that up. And that's only a short walk. Yeah, I'm sure we can get some things. I'm sure we can figure some things out with the whole with the fire department and parking and that. And maybe I can, if like worst comes worst, maybe I can talk to the school district about, you know, using some buses for the day to move people around. I mean, we'll see how big it actually really gets. I mean,
worst comes to worst, who is it at the air show that usually does the golf carts? Is that Team 211 or is that just the ATVs they have?
Team 211 does the parking and all that, yeah.
Yeah, well, because I know somebody has those golf carts.
Oh, the golf carts, I have no idea who does that.
The golf cart, like those extended golf carts.
Yeah, I don't know who does that. I don't know if they want to have those running up and down roads, though. Because, I mean, if this event gets big, we might have to park them, like, you know. I mean, yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it all out. We got plenty of time. And that's the thing, too, is it's going to depend on how big this is actually going to get. Like, yeah, we have some chasers getting interested now, but, like, I don't want to be, you know, mean or anything, but you might not get a lot of people, you know, you want the bigger name chasers to bring the bigger crowd, for sure. But, I mean, this is kind of what this event's for, is for us smaller name chasers to get our names out there so people know who we are, and, you know, we have people in the area and stuff like that. There's Topgolf right there.
Yeah.
There you go, Pez. We're passing a Topgolf right now. That's the eastern or western side of DC, Top Golf. I'm on this for 14 more miles. Jeez, oh, pizzas. This is Beltway here. Not as bad as I remember it being. Imagine this being like really bad, like during the day. Be freaking knocking people off the road.
I always wanted to get a tour of the White House. They do tours, but it's so hard to get in.
They actually just redid the tour, so it's a whole brand new tour. Like you can actually go into rooms that you've never seen before.
Oh, did they?
Like the movie theater and stuff. Oh yeah.
Imagine being the tour guide, though, walking through there, and imagine all like the clearance stuff that you have to be able to get just to be able to give
the people work at the White House. They work at the White House, so they're already got the clearance and stuff to be there. You have to get like going through all the metal detectors and stuff. And they're strict now with everything going on. They won't let you anywhere near that building.
Yeah, they even have things up where you can't even see through the gates now. Pentagon, I don't think anyone's ever been in the Pentagon other than military.
No, that's all military. I'm sure if you look around, they may have a tour somewhere. I mean, there's tours all over DC.
That's all it is offices anyway.
I'd love to go into DC again and actually, like, now that I'm older, tour some of the museums and stuff and actually, like, enjoy the stuff.
Exactly. Because I'd like to go back to that Air and Space Museum. I never got
that was really cool to see. You could go to, like, the National Archives.
Yeah.
See the Declaration of Independence. They actually have a White House visitor center across the street from the White House. You can go in. I don't know how much it costs, but it's open to the public, and it's like has everything in there from like the White House and stuff.
I didn't know about that one.
It just opened. It's brand new. It just opened. Because there's a guy I watch on. I watched a guy that's does YouTube videos. He covers like a lot of the news and stuff down there, and he's been taking tours and stuff, and he says it's really nice. His name's Penguin 6. Shout out to my good friend Andrew, Penguin 6. He does. If you want to know what's going on in DC and kind of follow along, he's the man to watch. We are going kind of around DC now, so you might be able to see it off to the kind of to the left. It might be actually. I don't know where DC actually is compared to us right now.
If only we had a little more time. I'd say let's go take us off the road for a bit.
Yeah, right.
Go walk around DC if we had if we had the extra time.
Yeah, right. I wouldn't want to walk around DC at night. Nothing to see. Everything's closed. And, you know, I'd say, like, let's kind of hang around here and come down, like, Sunday, but everything's closed Sunday, too, so that doesn't help.
Depending on what time we're done tomorrow, we may have time on the way back. Pending.
No. It ends at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, it's like 9 to 5. It's an all-day event. Especially if you want to see Tim Marshall, he's the last speaker, because he's, like, the top speaker. So if you want to see Tim Marshall, you're gonna have to. We can meet him, but I want to hear him talk.
Yeah,
I guess he's really good at what he does. I've been following him for a while, actually, so I'm kind of excited to meet him. Hand him a flyer for the event. Gonna try to get Tim Marshall there. But if anybody is new lurking in the background of the live right now, hello and welcome in. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, give it a nice big share around, and jump in the chat and say hi. It's Josh and my buddy Jake heading down to Richmond, Virginia for tomorrow's Mid-Atlantic Severe Weather Conference. Well, you know what we're doing? We're going over here. You know what lane we're going to ride in? HOV lane. Because there's two of us in here. We can ride the HOV lane.
Fair enough.
Get around all this slow traffic.
We're not completely in Washington yet.
Holy crap, we got a way to go. Jeez.
Yeah, I thought we were close to
Yeah, you know what? I bet you this isn't the Beltway yet then. Holy crap.
Yeah, I thought we were close to what we really were.
Yeah, I did too. With all the traffic, we're just on the outskirts. All the big mess. This is the Maryland side of DC. This is actually my, I have a couple friends back home that are paid firemen down here in Loudoun County.
Interesting.
I think actually one should be working tonight. Nathan Christoph, he should be working tonight.
It's when you hit him up. Hey,
What up, buddy? Can I come to your fire station?
Yeah.
I don't,
I've always
honestly,
wanted to be-
I don't think he would care.
Honestly, I've always wanted to be one of those guys that travels just to see the different fire stations, like some of the people do.
Oh,
and get like patches or shirts.
Hero
or
Next
something
Door.
like
Go
that.
watch
Yeah.
him on YouTube. Have you seen him on YouTube?
Yeah, and then
Because he goes and checks out cool fire stations. He's
yeah,
cool.
that'd be nice to be able to travel and do.
Well, this says NBA and NHL seasons are underway. Yeah, I know about. At least I knew about the NHL season because my Penguins aren't doing so hot right now. So
But yeah, no, that's when you ask them, oh, hey, buddy.
yeah, if we had time, but right now we're not getting to the
exactly.
hotel till freaking after 9:30. So, and I'm exhausted
I don't blame you.
because I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. So, if NBA, basketball, NHL, hockey. Yep, I know all about them. I knew NHL season was definitely underway because, like I said, my Penguins suck right now. So, they're not doing so hot. I can see a coaching change coming soon. I can see some trades coming soon. Unfortunately. Yeah, I know the Flyers really, Flyers are not doing so hot either right now. No, like the Rangers are doing good, New Jersey's doing good, the Islanders are doing good, Penguins are not, Penguins sucking right now, Philly's sucking right now. A bunch of teams aren't doing so hot right now. How about the freaking Jets though? Winnipeg Jets, man, they're undefeated right now. They're kicking butt this year. Hey, NASCAR season's almost over too. We got 3 more races to go. We got this weekend. They're at where the heck are they at this weekend? Homestead, Miami. And then next weekend they're at Martinsville, Virginia, which I'd love to go to the Martinsville game.
Yeah,
Martinsville
that'd be
track.
nice.
That'd be so cool. Oh, there come the police getting on the road. So, did you ever hear that story? Why they have their lights on like that?
No, but I know Johnstown does that too, actually.
It's for them to say, "Hey, I'm a cop. Don't do anything stupid." It's to try to kill the crime, so people aren't being stupid. Like they see them blue lights, the cops are just like, oh hey, they'll still pull you over if you do something stupid, but it's for them to mark themselves that, hey, there's a cop right here, knock your crap off. Which they do that like all over the South and out in the Midwest. It's like Minnesota does it a lot when I was out there.
Yeah, it seems like a lot more people are starting to do that though.
Yeah.
Because Johnstown is doing it too now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's new for them. I don't remember them doing it, but hey, I'm cool with it. These people behaved.
I think Johnstown is more because it's like a security thing.
Oh, it's that. So people
Yeah.
like don't do crimes when there's a cop about. That's at least what I was told. Alright, I'm gonna go to 495 South. Oh boy, I gotta go way over there. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's cut over. Uh-oh, speaking of, Hot Matter's coming ahead. Oh,
Bears
Hot Matter's on the
Bears.
left.
Oh, it's
Car
a wreck.
crash. Car crash. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that just makes that road a mess over there, so.
It's gonna be slinky traffic.
Uh-oh. More hot matter's coming. Oh, that's like that's like a tow truck.
Yeah.
Got the red lights on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since when do they start? Like, since when do tow trucks have red
Maryland
lights?
must be weird, maybe. I don't know. It's like it's like everywhere else. They have like blue lights on their fire trucks and stuff. Like a red and blues.
They have blue lights in the back of the tow trucks now, but only on the back.
Ah, crapola. Well,
Just AMR.
unfortunately, I just missed my turn. I thought it was up further. Nope, it was over there. And I got a car right in my blind spot. So, what I'm going to do is I got to get turned around.
Quarter mile. Use the right lane to take exit 1 for Rockledge Drive.
Oh, that's easy enough. Well, that guy had his freaking blue LED headlight in my blind spot, and I
To take
could
exit
not
1,
see.
Then keep right at the fork.
That's okay. Easy fix. We'll just get off and do a loop. Not a big deal. It happens. That happens all the time. You know what, though? I'd rather only miss the exit and go up one exit and turn around than anything else. So, like I said, I had that car right in my... He would not leave my spot, and I wasn't going to slow down to try to get over 4 lanes. That's what sucks, but hey, whatever.
Rockledge Drive for half a mile.
I'm going to be positive and take a little detour. Right? We're going to take a little detour.
Oh, yeah.
Guys are going to take a little ride with us. Take a little ride. I don't know what's all over here, though, so.
Neither do I.
0.3 miles, we're making a right on Democracy Boulevard. That's what we need here, right now, Democracy. Ooh. Yep, there was about a shelter back here. Yep. Those are everywhere down here. A lot of transportation. Oh, you saw a public transit bus go left? I must have missed it. My bad. Sorry, I was trying to clear out some of my notifications. I know what's going on my phone right now. Definitely in a businessy
Turn right
area.
onto Democracy Boulevard.
But this guy in front of me was supposed to be making a right back here. Obviously he didn't. Butthole. Making me confuzzled. He probably like, oh, hit this turn.
Right onto Democracy Boulevard.
Yep, it's this turn. There you go, buddy.
Democracy Boulevard for half a mile. We have an acceleration lane for a reason. I don't know why a guy just freaking threw on his high beams for no reason. I'm coming in this lane, dude. Does this guy in front of me not know where he's going either? He literally went back at that last 2 lights ago. He was in the right lane with his turn signal on. Then he took it off and went straight ahead. Now he's going, I don't know. I think he's going the same way we are. I think he missed his turn too. There's a fire station right back here, actually.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the ramp to I-495 South, Virginia.
All right, we're back in the right lane now. We're good. We're good now. We're in the correct lane.
Lanes to turn left onto the ramp to I-495 South.
All right, how's everybody doing in the chat? I know we lost some peeps, but that's okay. We're just kind of chilling right now. Gonna get back on the right road. It's all good. No harm, no foul. We is good to go. Has never left. Okay. I mean, I saw our number drop down a little, but that's okay. I know everybody comes and goes. It's Friday night. People are allowed to go out and enjoy themselves. I'm out enjoying myself of driving around the Beltway of Washington, D.C. right now. You know, it's just how life goes. I should message my buddy Andrew and be like, hey, what are you doing, bud? Me up for a hamburger? That's all he does. He lives and looks for hamburgers.
No, we stop at Five Guys, pick one up for him.
That's what he loves, Five Guys and McDonald's burgers. But he knows the pot. He goes and gets this big old like barbecue sandwich. Oh, it looks so good.
You know, I wouldn't mind.
Merge onto I-270
I doubt it would be
South.
open this late anyway.
What's that?
But I wouldn't mind if they had one in our area at Mission Barbecue.
Or Mission Barbecue,
because
yeah, those
one
are
in
good.
Monroeville is amazing.
Oh, I love Mission
And
Barbecue. I'm sure they're around.
And I don't get something like that often. So like, even though that's in our area, I wouldn't mind something like that out here, honestly.
270 spur south for 3/4 of a mile.
Don't hit your brakes, please, bro. Oh, we have another freaking. Oh man! Come on, truck! Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Because nobody can move over. Wow, that was sketch. I got nervous there for a second.
I-495 South.
Too bad we're not in a bad truck. Or a big truck, I mean.
Well, he was being not very nice because he wasn't moving over for us. I'm hopping over here because of everybody merging in.
He would be scared of us if we were in a bigger truck.
Yeah, right. I'm on this for 17 miles.
For 17 miles.
I'm gonna hang over here for right now until we get out of some of this traffic. DC's popping tonight on a Friday night. Look at this, guys. There's a lot of traffic in DC tonight, eh? How is the stream looking? Is it a little like
No, it's
blurry or anything?
No.
Good deal. Good deal. Oh, okay. We're still hitting rush hour traffic. Nice, nice. I don't know why it's still taking me this way, but nice.
There goes Hank.
MCAT, my mother would absolutely die if Pecos Hank came. That is her favorite chaser. Oh, is it a bad time to say I have bathroom issues again already out of nowhere? Where am I near now? Washington, D.C. is all I can tell you, Jonathan. I have no idea. At Washington and the Potomac. Cabin John Parkway, Glen Echo. I have no idea.
It's alright, we're lost. Not scared to admit it. We have GPS for a reason. It's a good time to explore.
Katrina's never been to Washington, D.C. Well, welcome to the Beltway. This is the Beltway, the very famous, infamous Beltway that everyone talks about. That you have to cut across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes to get to your exit. I don't know what that was. I just hit something or lost something. I heard something though. Did you hear that too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my magnet probably blew off. Oh well, I have another one back here. I ain't stopping to fight for it. Still Interstate 70. Oh, we got off Interstate 70 a long time ago. We're on 495 right now. 495. I don't know, Jonathan. No idea. No clue. I don't know if we're going southwest or southeast or not. My car doesn't tell me that. It just tells me the temperature and what time of the day it is. That's all it tells me. I mean, at least we're good on fuel, so that's all I care about. That's my main concern. As long as we're good on fuel.
I was gonna say
I ain't fighting across 5 lanes to go get fuel.
We'd be SOL if that happened.
Yeah, we would not make it out of here alive. Yeah, so this is the Beltway. This is always fun.
And then this, I was gonna say, that semi didn't know what he was doing. He was getting close to the line.
Counterwise. I think we are going counterwise. Yeah, I think so. It's just whatever residual rush hour traffic. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Damn semis are everywhere, aren't they?
Some of them don't know what they're doing.
Nope.
Those semis scare me too sometimes.
No, they're definitely some scary bunch. Our ramp is closed until October or something. I'm on. Hurry up, get over here. Yep, no problem, bud. You're good. All good, skis. Somebody blew their horn somewhere. Now, see, if you put your turn signal on long enough and I see you, I will let you over. I have no problem with that. None at all. This is just how DC is. I don't know why it took me this way. I have no idea. I've never... This was supposed to take me down back roads and through the woods and to Grandma's house we go, but... Man, show me I was going down near DC. I'm like, it's going to put me on the Beltway? Seriously? That's the fastest way? What? I mean, I guess it is because we knocked off a ton of time. 21:38 now for a while. We knocked off 4 minutes. That's impressive.
That is impressive.
Jonathan says that ramp's closed until October 28th. That's Monday, so that's not too far. Here's George Washington Memorial Parkway right up here. And there's, of course, you know, people doing what they do best, whip around traffic like it's nothing. Like, they probably live here. They're probably used to this every day, because not me. Josh Grandma's house we go. Yep, you're right, Melinda. We go visit Grandma B. A little far away from her house now, but, you know. No crash. Well, that's good. There's no crash. I don't know why it still took me this way. It said this was the fastest way, which was weird. No, people are doing what they do best, and they weave in and out of traffic like crazy, and it drives me nuts because we're all being cool. Nobody's causing any issues, and then you get one truck that's just beep, 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 beep. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, through the woods to Grandma's house we go. That's pretty much what we're doing. What? I think it said something about a stalled vehicle ahead. I hope not in my lane. I am not getting over.
What's going on?
I have no idea. Because you know what I said? I said, hey, what's going on? Oh, look at that. Easy Pass users. Boop, boop.
We can go over here all we want. Get around all these tractor trailers. It's going to be an easy pass lane for us. I'm cool with that because I need to get around all this traffic. Sorry guys if I can't read your comments right now. It's pretty heavy traffic with road work going on. It's a little tight through here right now. I don't want to look and wreck into somebody or the Jersey barrier and then our whole day's over.
Tim said my least favorite road in Pittsburgh is 376 heading towards the airport, like Robinson.
Ooh, Parkway West.
Past 79.
Parkway West, yeah. You know what road I hate the most going into Pittsburgh? The Parkway East. That road sucks. Especially after you get past
I hate
Churchill, where it goes only down to 2 lanes. Ooh, the whole way to Pittsburgh, man. It sucks.
See, I hate downtown when, like over there by the courthouse, when they have those signs facing all sorts of ways. And
oh, right there, Grant Street.
Yeah, especially for somebody who's still learning the downtown city. and you think that says do not enter for that street, and you can actually enter. But it means for another street.
You know what that is? That's part of the, whatchamacallit there. That's part of the busway and stuff. That's why. What are we coming up? Look at your maps real quick. What are we coming into here?
Yeah, coming into...
We got all kind of big, tall buildings right here. I saw a sign for Dulles Airport. Are we going right into D.C.? Is this taking us into D.C.? It should be. But I don't know. It might.
Let's see. No, we're like beside Washington right now. We're beside Washington. We're right here going down towards...
Well, what town are we in?
Oh, let's see. We're on 495. We're coming west Langley.
Oh, okay.
Langley, or however you want to say that.
Yeah, because there's signs for Dulles Airport and stuff. 57. We're looking for exit 57A in 11 miles.
I don't even know if we're going to see...
we might not. It'll be like you said.
We're probably not going to do that because right there's Washington, right there's Arlington, so we're probably not even going to drive through it.
No, we're not going to go near DC, unfortunately. But keep an eye open to the left. You never know. You might see DC out there in the distance. See, I don't get this. Look at this. Let's just ride in the fast lane because we don't care.
Yep, Tyson's coming up.
There's the train going in.
Yep. Not Amtrak.
No, that's probably like the...
Oh, they're both of them are coming
like the
by.
subway. Oh, look, here comes another one. Look at a train, guys! Whoop, whoop. That's like the subway for DC. There's a big AMC theater. Holy crap. That's a big theater.
It is. Oh my goodness.
Let's go to IMAX. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
That'd be nice to go see the Twister movie.
Yeah, right? I'd love to see the Twisters movie in IMAX. That'd be cool. Hang on, guys. Let me get cruise control.
Okay, but imagine living in a huge city like this, living at the top, one of the top of the high rises, and just overlooking the city at nighttime with it lit up.
Oh, bro, that'd be awesome.
That'd be a nice view.
That'd be a really nice view. I'd be okay with that.
Especially if on the back end of your building was the ocean or something.
Yep.
So you could just wake up and see that.
Look at that. We're going to blow right by all this traffic. Not a problem. It's probably charging me a fortune to go on this.
Berries.
Oh, there's where that
to say what the car was back here. Yeah, this is probably going to charge me a fortune to be on, and unfortunately, that's going to suck. There's Interstate 66. That's the way it was going to bring me in Front Royal area. By 11 miles quick. Holy crap. When we got in this, we were on this for 11 miles. Jeez.
So use the left lane to take the Virginia 650 Gallows Road exit.
Yeah, well, I'm going to fight my way over there in a minute here. I think this just changed me directions. I think it did. I think it's getting me off. Something must have happened up closer to 95, because it said 95 still 6 miles, which is what we should be on. Is still 4.
Well, good thing it's a Friday, though.
Yeah.
Things will be opened up a little later for you guys. And
Yeah,
Use the left
yeah.
lane to take the Virginia 650 Gallows Road exit.
things should be opened up to at least 11.
Yeah. Yeah, some stuff should be. Heck, I'm okay with just getting like pizza or something at the hotel.
Lane to take the Virginia 650
I don't care.
exit. Turn right onto Virginia 650 North Gallows Road.
Oh, okay.
Turn right onto Virginia 650 North Gallows Road, then use the right lane to take the I-495 South ramp.
It's putting us back on the interstate. What the? She drives me nuts when she does this.
How does this make any sense?
I have no idea. Still getting spam text messages. Like, stop spamming me.
Hey, look, it's 7-Eleven index.
I don't know if I want to. I'm not going to make it right yet. Not until I see, I guess I probably could go, though. Nobody's coming.
I've seen your parents in here in a little bit.
They might be working. Or might be doing
Use the
something.
right lane to take the I-495 South ramp.
That was weird.
I-495 South for 5 miles.
I have no idea what she's doing, but she just now is putting me right back on the interstate, where I freaking just was.
She better not be making you go all the way back fucking down by... Oh, sorry. All the
No,
way
you're
back
good. It
down by...
slips.
What's that?
It slips, you're good.
All the way back down by where that wreck was.
No, it shouldn't be. It's taking me still this way. It's just... Hold on. Gotta got it to get in.
Oh, yeah.
Now she's saying 4 miles. I'm still getting off 57, exit 57A. I don't know what she's doing. But I'm not going to go
See,
far. I'm going to go right
Last
back
time
here.
I came out here, I was with somebody and driving their vehicle. and I loved it. It had a lot of giddy up.
This car does pretty decent. Sorry guys, I'm not chatting with y'all right now. I'm just trying to get off of this beltway. This is why I don't like the beltway.
Because they had the retired police interceptor.
Okay. See, those are all great and all until they actually like aren't great. They have a lot of miles on them.
Yeah.
You know, when you get them, stuff breaks easily. They break down easily. Ask a lot of chasers about that. They'll tell you they don't like them. So. Court, I mean, it's possible. I mean, there's been exits from the left to get to the exits on the right. I mean, it's weird, but hey, whatever. I mean, as long as she got me on the right road now and we're good to go, I'm happy. It's all I need right now. Just want to get off the beltway. I do not like this beltway. I never have liked this beltway. Just because it's reasons like that. That car almost took off my back bumper because he's in too much of a hurry. Here we go. We're back to the freaking 6 lanes again. Yay! Hooray! 3 miles we'll be getting off of here.
Well, hey, at least we're out of Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I'd be very happy if I wasn't around DC. I just don't like this road. I've never liked this road. Two miles.
Well, the good thing is we're about an hour and a half away.
Yeah, they killed 2 more minutes off, so 21:36 will be there. So about an hour and a half. Hour and a half will be right. Once we get off the beltway, we can fly down 95, which will be great.
Yeah, should cut about 10 minutes off.
Maybe not quite that much. Maybe like another 5 at most. Because, I mean, we've been doing pretty good. We've been staying right at that 21:42 until we got on here. On some time off. Back there we had 35 people watching. Now we're back down to 23. What the heck, y'all? What are we doing? Busy ramp merging in here. Real busy ramp merging in. Sorry, dude. I did the same thing to you that I got done to me earlier. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a disabled car.
Yep. Yeah, 57A, 95 south of Richmond. Yeah, see? 95 south is open, going that way. I don't know why it got me off of there. Maybe it was like freaking out for some reason. I don't know. It says it goes that way. Beats me. There's 395 north. That does take you in downtown DC because I came up this way after I dropped Davey off and I did chasing down in Virginia that day. I was like, I'll go through DC and then up through Baltimore and give the people a little bit of something to see. And that's the way it took me. It took me right through the downtown.
57A toward I-95 South.
Right through the downtown heart of DC. And then pretty much almost right straight around Baltimore.
That's when you tell Davey to meet us up for a late night dinner.
He lives 2 hours away from Richmond. Yeah, so he will not be able to meet us. He'll be there in the morning, though. They're leaving at 6. They'll be there around 8, they said. So, yeah, they live over in Stanton, Virginia. But if you take the interstate straight west out of Richmond, that's where he lives, over that way.
I'm going to have to remember to put my knife in my bag.
Yeah.
So I don't take it in tomorrow.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Alright. Oh, I got to bump over 1 lane. There we go. That much better. Make sure I'm not getting off at an exit ramp. That'd be my bad luck. Good crap. PTL Fabrication! Whoop whoop! Out doing a project for us. So I'm not sure when he's doing. Oh, there he is. See that?
Right at perfect timing.
I do damn good at what I do.
He must have been listening to you while you're at work.
Okay, this truck in front of us has to be freaking blowing out some freaking exhaust.
Take the exit on the left.
Yeah, I smell that too.
I-95 Express Lane South.
Oh, this is trying to get me on the I-95 Express Lane South. Good, honey, good luck with that. Trying to fight over in this traffic. I don't think it really matters. I'd like to get over there, but I don't think it's going to happen. I got a freaking mile. Are you kidding me? Good Lord, I can do that.
Why are they braking?
I don't know. And of course it's, oh no, there's a car in front of me.
Yeah, going slow as a turtle.
Well, that's why we're going to plan to get over here, so. It wants us to get into express lanes. So that's what she says. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get in the express lanes. I fought across that traffic pretty freaking good to get across one of the beltways in town. Well, this isn't the beltway. The beltway ended. But,
Take the exit on the left toward I-95 Express Lane South.
Yep. Sure.
Express Lane South.
Shouldn't be that hard to fight with a freaking
95 Express
yeah,
Lane
get it
South
motorcycle.
23 miles.
Get a motorcycle. Cheese. Oh no, those aren't freaking express. The easy pass sounds. It's telling me to stay on this for 23 miles. PG, where are you at in Virginia? I saw you were down here for vacation. We got to meet up. We're going to be in Richmond tomorrow. We got to meet up. Got to get up to Richmond for the conference tomorrow. They're doing walk-ins. They're doing walk-ins, so you can buy tickets when you get there. But got to get your butt up here. Me and Jake are going to be hanging out at the convention all day, at the conference all day. Richmond, Virginia. It's on X. If you go look on X, it's the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference. Oh, Mama I'll be on a call. She canceled you, Papa. Not good.
Yeah.
What smells like it's burning? I hope that's not my car that's on fire. Something smells like it smells like rubber burning. I hope it's not my car. Tire pressure's all good.
I don't smell anything when I roll the window
No,
down.
I don't know that. No connection. What? Oh. My phone disconnected for a second and that was very weird. Hi, Sonia. You're good, Sonia. All good. We're still chilling. We have a little bit of time still. So, about an hour and 15 minutes until we're to our hotel. So, stay on chatting with you guys for a little bit longer. But Peachy, you have to come see. If you're close to Richmond, come see us. Come say hi. We'll be at the conference for most of the day, and then neither do I. So
I don't even have anywhere to be on Sunday, so I'm fighting free.
So we're good. Hi, Emily. How are you? We is just cruising down the express lanes just south of Washington, D.C. We're heading to Richmond. It's Josh and my buddy Jake, by the way.
Hello.
We're heading down to Richmond, Virginia for the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference. So we're going to go down there and throw our names out and see who we can meet up with and say hi to. One of the big names I know that's going to be down at this event is Tim Marshall. He is a storm chaser and he does stuff for he does research on tornado damage. So it's going to be really cool to finally meet him. He's one of the guys I've looked up to for a long time. So it's going to be really cool to meet Tim. More northbound than southbound, so at least, yeah. I mean, when we're in express lanes now too, Jonathan. So we're kind of buzzing. We're just kind of buzzing by the traffic as it is. So it told me to get in the express lane, so that's exactly what I did. And that's all the traffic heading into DC for Friday night. Friday night craziness. There's us. We want to get away from the city. Oh boy. Speed demon coming up fast. Papa B's doing it now. So glad to see all the girlies here. Where's Rochelle? Rochelle loves that. I know she does. There we go. Cruise control is set. 65 so we can just chill. What did I do, Sonia? What did I do? I was being good. I promise. I was a good little boy. I promise.
He's good for now.
Oh, there's Rochelle. She's still hanging out with us. Everybody's just chilling, I think. I think everybody's just enjoying the chat. Everybody's listening to my annoying voice, and I won't shut up. That's what happens. Haha. There you go, Jonathan. Look to the right now. There's a lot of traffic going southbound right now. Over there. That's a lot of stopped and slowed traffic.
That's why Wyatt put me over here. That's funny. I'm sorry to hear that, y'all, but y'all are gonna have a long night over here. What's everybody in the chat want to chat about? Now we're out of the city and out of the craziness. Just cruising down the park with the express lanes right now here. I'm talking about kind of aim you down now a little bit. Oh, there we go, guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. Nope. Yep. There we go. All right, we're good now. Very good things. Guys can actually see ahead of us now. I don't know why the phone looks so foggy tonight. I'll have to clean that lens. I think it's dirty.
They just got little clips of the duckies.
Yeah, it gets a little thingy and ducky there. Oh my, the freaking thing froze up. Hold on, guys. I got way behind on the comments here. I'm sorry, my phone froze up and the comments weren't coming through. Just went over the river. Awesome, Jonathan. Awesome. You good on rest area? You don't need one or anything? You good?
It's all up to you.
I'm good for now. My stomach kind of calmed down, so I'm okay.
I can wait.
Can you see the ducks there on the dash, Rochelle? I had the camera angled up because we've been driving all day, and I was letting you guys look at the sky and stuff because it was really pretty earlier. Now it's dark out. You guys can see the duck there a little bit at the bottom of the screen. That's one duck. The other one's off to the right, and then the third one's further to the right by the windshield. I'm gonna try closing this and coming back in. So hold on a second, guys. No, I don't like listening to politics anyway as it is. I don't like getting involved in all that fun stuff. What y'all want to chat about? We still have 24 people hanging out with us. I know it's Friday night. You're all awesome to hang out with us because you all could be out enjoying your lives and you're wanting to hang with us. I feel pretty special. I feel special. Kind of hanging out here, heading south. Katrina had nothing to do tonight. Oh, sorry to hear that, Katrina. I'm happy you're hanging out with us, though. I don't have anything to do tonight either. I get to fight with traffic in Washington, D.C. Who knew? Aw, that's awesome, Sonia. Thank you. You made me feel good. I'd rather be hanging out with all you guys, too. I don't do much anymore on the weekends, either. There's a bunch of meteorologists going to be there and a bunch of, like,
professors from university, a couple professors from universities. I know the biggest one that's going to be there is Tim Marshall.
I wish some of these universities did online stuff other than Penn State. Penn State only has their certificate program.
Mm-hmm.
If there was places that did it all online, that'd be amazing, and I'd go to school for that.
Well, I always said if I was ever going to go for meteorology, I'd start at like Penn State, Fayette.
Because I don't think I would ever want to leave Pennsylvania, honestly.
Well, you don't have to go to Penn State.
Well, not for Penn State.
No, I'd stay at Penn State if you went up and actually did it in school, like you went up and did it in person. You know, they're one of the best meteorology programs out there.
But they also don't get to go out and do the hands-on learning like Oklahoma does.
You got to make that choice. You want to leave Pennsylvania, not leave Pennsylvania, but you want the hands-on. You're gonna have to, you know. That's the thing, is you have to weigh your options.
Mm-hmm.
Put a weigh station full of trucks. Everybody getting ready for bed. Because yeah, that's the big thing is, you know, Penn State's one of the best to do it, but they don't do the hands-on program. And it's cheaper to stay in state. Now, if you go out of state, it's going to be more expensive, but you also get that hands-on training.
True.
I don't care if we get the hands-on training. You know, I'm just happy to be getting my degree.
You'll learn as you go anyway.
Right, and I said I would probably start my first 2 years at Penn State Fayette, and then probably finish my last 2 years up at the main college, up in State College. I see Katrina said she thought about going back to school. I have, but I don't know. I never had the grades to go for meteorology. Like, I kind of let myself like slack really bad in school, and I couldn't do it.
See, that's how I was too. I went back to. I have a certificate in film and photography.
Okay.
I was working on my bachelor's in communications, but just recently
The heck is that
decided to take a break from that. I'll go back to it eventually, but just life circumstances, I needed to take a break from working at bachelor's.
Yeah, and that's the big thing, like, with me. It was like, if I don't go for meteorology, what else would I go for?
Yeah.
Maybe journalism or something for broadcasting, you know. You can go get broadcasting and stuff for, like, be on a radio station or do TV stuff, but I don't know. I don't have the time to do college. I don't have the money to do college.
Community college has, I think it's either Westmoreland Community College or CCAC. One of them has, you don't even have to have a degree in it, like a full-on degree. It's a certificate program for broadcast meteorology or something like that.
No, you have to be broadcast meteorology. You have to be a meteorologist, so you have to go 4 years to a big college to get that. I mean, you can be a broadcast meteorologist, it won't hire you anywhere. You have to have a meteorology degree to get hired at any TV station.
Or if you just do a certificate program at Penn State,
I mean, you can do that too, but
you can still get some jobs with that.
But they don't pay good. You have to be a meteorologist to get at least a bachelor in meteorology to get any good job as a meteorologist anywhere. Because they're so strict looking for that stuff nowadays. The meteorology programs are picking up. They're getting more and more people in them. I mean, I'm seeing people out all the time saying, "Oh, I've just got my meteorology degree." I'm like, "Oh crap, that's a new person."
27 out of 66 kids.
Oh, here's this place. So, this is
yeah, I remember seeing that last time I came to. I didn't know what it was though.
something for the military. Is it the Navy? No, not Navy. I'm sure if you look at your maps, it'll tell you what it is. I forget. I looked it up and I found it. It was really cool. And I'm like, oh, holy crap.
We're over by Quantico.
Yeah, I guess.
Secret Service training site.
Oh.
That's what Quantico
Well, that's not
is.
what that's not what this is.
No,
That's
no,
something
yeah.
else.
It says National Museum of the Marine Corps.
That's what it is. It's the Museum of the Marine Corps. I knew it was something to do with the military.
Yeah. But somewhere around here, because Quantico is the training site for Secret Service.
Yeah. I did not
would
fix
love
it,
to
Mom.
see that.
I did not fix it, but we only have an hour left in our trip, so at that point, it's not worth it at this point. We haven't really pulled over much. Like, we haven't pulled over since we hit the rest stop up there in PA. We're just blasting through at this point. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Yeah, the Secret Service training site would be really cool, but I heard it's really like
It's strict to get into, too.
Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta mute you for a second. Mama B wants me to give her a call, so hold on. I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys, was muted for a phone call. We apologize. Yeah, Deborah, we're not going home though. We're going to Virginia for a conference tomorrow. So we are not going home. We're almost an hour and a half. We're about an hour from our hotel. Oh, all that traffic from that wreck.
I was going to do the subscription, but it won't let me on my phone.
That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I forgot it's Football Friday. It's the last Football Friday of the season.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Unless we're going to playoffs.
Let me...
Excuse me.
Slide left onto I-95 express lanes.
Yep, so we're exactly an hour from our
Onto
hotel.
I-95 express lanes.
That's a rough bump. Thank you, Melinda.
Miles.
I'll have to see if, yeah, I know there's playoff, and I don't know if it's if our team's making the playoffs. Well, that's what I was trying to say, Katrina. Is I'm hoping that see if my team's winning tonight, because I know we had a really good season. I'm hoping that we did good in going to playoffs. Sounds like a dirt bike. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Ow. Itchy arm. Itchy arm. Sounds like a cat.
Franklin Regional is up 14 against Armstrong 13. Penn Trafford and Latrobe is 17-7. Penn Trafford. Greensburg Salem versus Southmoreland 7-6. Greensburg Salem.
Ooh.
Bell Vernon, the Trinity is 21-14. Bell Vernon.
That's nothing new.
Norwern versus Mount Lebanon 42-0. Mount Lebanon. Greensburg Central Catholic versus Leechburg 10-7. Leechburg. Kiski area versus Wood Hills 14-0. Wood Hills. Derry
I-95 Express lanes.
versus Yo. I've never heard of that school before. 42. Yeah.
How does it spell?
Y-O-U-G-H.
Yawk.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Yawk.
42-14. Yawk. So.
Dang.
And then the other.
Derry's losing to Yawk?
Yeah. And then the other ones are not posted yet. We have Mount Pleasant versus.
Oh, my mom said Elizabeth Ford's winning, so we know
Elizabeth
that.
Ford. Yeah, so that one's not posted yet. Apollo Ridge and Ligonier.
I'm sure the games
posted.
are not over yet. They're probably like halfway at this point.
Burrell, Deer Lakes, and and those are the only three that aren't posted yet. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure there's more than that. Yeah, those are all the ones that are showing here on Westmoreland Sports Network.
I mean, that's probably not anywhere near updated. Because a 7-6, that sounds like a first quarter score. Hopefully Southmoreland's getting their act together, not going to blow the last game of the season. I would be very upset with the last two games we lost. I'd be sad. Because as of last week, we were fighting for our conference championship for the first time ever. So we would have got that conference championship, man. Man, we'd have had a parade tonight.
Out here, this one's live. Your team's Mount Pleasant. You're not going for Mount Pleasant?
No, I'm Southmoreland. The only reason I care about the Elizabeth Ford Mount Pleasant game is because Elizabeth Ford is who Southmoreland was fighting for the conference title.
Yeah, well, that one's live right now, so I can easily click on that one. Yeah, let me see.
I'm surprised the Greensburg Southmoreland game's not live.
It said it was live. I just clicked on it. It's like not even like. It's in progress right now. The current score is 28-19.
Who's that?
For Elizabeth and Mount Pleasant.
Well, it's not a bad score.
No.
I'll have to figure out the Southmoreland score. I'll get the scores later on my phone when we get to the hotel. By the time we get to the hotel, the final score should be coming out.
That must be the one then.
Maybe. Oh, halftime, 7-6, 22 minutes ago was the last score update. Wow. Close game. Low scoring game. Defense are killing each other. I guess that's a good thing for both teams. told you I'd be able to get this.
Okay, so you're over by the Amish then. She's over by the Amish.
Yeah.
Over in Lancaster. I was from the Sandusky area.
Oh, yeah, you were way up northern Ohio.
Yeah, right on Lake Erie, right over by Cedar Point.
Yep. I know where you are. I just chased water spouts over there a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. That was the area that I grew up in. Lived there my whole life until I moved out here to Pennsylvania.
I see we lost a lot of people that were on us. I saw we lost Trebona. I don't know where Trebona went off to.
Yeah, we have 24 people, it says right now.
I don't know why that guy slowed like way down in that lane. Only going 5 above the speed limit, so. I'll get on Twitter in a little bit, take a look and see, who's doing what, who says they're coming to the event, so I can mark them on calendar.
I'm gonna create my Twitter tonight.
There you go.
Luckily I have my laptop, but I gotta get some of my freaking...
That's where to follow a lot of the storm chasers.
I gotta get a lot of my trip sheets done anyway. I was supposed to work on that today, but I didn't wake up till late.
Why do you have to have them done by?
There's no specific time as long as I'm reasonable with it. They don't have a thing.
Huh.
Because they know that I do both that and the support stuff too.
Yeah.
So as long as I'm like showing that I'm working on them and everything, they don't get on me about it.
Yeah, ours was 72 hours. The time of the trip.
They know I normally don't work on mine at home anyway. I normally wait to do it until I'm on the clock, so I'm at least getting paid for it.
Yeah, it's good.
But with how many I'm behind because of how busy it's been the past couple days, because I have 10 of them to do right now. I was up to 25 because of how busy it's been, but I was able to knock most of those out before I left yesterday. I'm trying to at least get down to 8 though, so I don't have that many to do this week.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because on long days like that, I usually just go back. When I get back to the station, I usually just scan the stuff in so that it's already uploaded, and then I'll just like go home and do it after long days. I'd rather just lay in bed and do it.
Right, right.
There's a lot of people who actually do that. They're at work.
Gotcha.
They'll just go home, relax, and do it at home if they're behind on them.
Should be getting into the halfway here soon. We got a mile. I think I have to go over here. Why, like, do we all of a sudden just all slam on our brakes? Don't get it. What was the purpose of that?
You guys should do a paranormal investigation at Mansfield Reformatory. That's one that I've always wanted to do in Mansfield.
Yeah, I'm sure my parents have done it or it's on their list to do. Stuff's expensive though. Can't afford a lot of it right now.
Katrina said, you guys want a good laugh? Tonight when I called a radio station, the radio DJ thought I was Amish and said, does the Amish listen to the radio? I told him I'm not Amish, but there is a...
Wow.
a small percent in Fairfield County.
Melinda says there's a KP of 5.
Do this?
Melinda said there's a KP of 5 for the Aurora tonight.
Huh.
Landon asks, where are you at right now? I don't know where I'm at right now.
Too bad we're going to be near a city.
Oh, you're in Central Virginia. But we are in Virginia, I believe. I don't know what town we're near, though. We just got a whiff of natural gas, though. I'm sure I'll see a sign here. I know we're on this expressway. We're south of DC. I do know that. I don't know where we are right now, but we are heading to Richmond for tomorrow's.
We're near Fredericksburg.
Oh, we're near Fredericksburg? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Yeah, so there you go, Landon. We're near Fredericksburg. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to signs. Yeah, we're near Fredericksburg. We're heading to Richmond for tomorrow's Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference. So we'll be there tomorrow. Heading to Richmond. We're near Fredericksburg right now, though, on Interstate 95. Head south. I'm on this for 46 more miles to get off of exit 84B.
Awesome.
Right now for food, it's cheap. It's nice to have. It's like a quick food. Waffle House.
I would not mind Waffle House. I honestly would not mind that. I have not had Waffle House since I left Ohio. Actually, I hate how they don't have any around. Well, no, they have one in Washington.
Washington is the only one.
Yeah, but yeah.
I eat at Waffle House anytime I am storm chasing anywhere.
Oh yeah.
With the exception of like Minnesota, they don't have them up there. So, but like down in Florida, that was actually the only time I've ever seen a Waffle House closed because of a hurricane. Waffle House was boarded up and closed. I'm like, what is that? It's a Storm Chaser conference, Landon. So there's gonna be a couple like speakers there and stuff talking about storm chasing. So we're going. It's the Mid-Atlantic Storm Chaser Conference. Big name that's gonna be there is Tim Marshall. Tim Marshall's gonna be there. I know Dr. Cameron Nixon's gonna be doing a virtual speak there, but he's not going to be there. I really wish he was, but he'll be doing a virtual. It's like you go in, you listen, they all talk for about an hour, and then they have like tables set up and stuff. So said, when I went to Florida and Helene was coming in to Tallahassee and I found one that was all boarded up, I'm like, no. This does not happen. Hey, Spotsylvania.
Okay, last time I was at a Waffle House, I kind of wished they wouldn't have got rid of them. They still had them. But last time I was at a Waffle House, I noticed that they got rid of the jukeboxes. You remember how they used to have those in there?
Some still do. Maybe it was just the one that got rid of them. They upgraded a lot of them to the newer stuff, like you could do iTunes and stuff. There's your sign. Yeah, right? I don't know. It might be Waffle House for dinner. That'd be kind of good. I'd just go for breakfast. Waffle House.
The hotel don't have a free breakfast?
I think it's a grab-and-go breakfast.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it's a grab-and-go. Well, you can look and see in the morning. I'm sure there's a Waffle House nearby. I'm sure of that. Those usually are pretty quick to eat at. If I get up and get a quick shower and maybe we can have, meet up with Davey. Maybe we can all go to Waffle House.
Yeah, that would be
Waffle House is good, and it's cheap, and it's quick.
Yeah, it is.
And the big thing is, it's cheap. I love Waffle House for that reason. It's cheap, but it's good. Mr. Minivan. Cyclone. That's a interesting sign.
See, I'd love to get a camper, not a camper, like an RV, and actually travel like around in an RV when they're.
Yeah, it sucks to try to chase them though. Let me tell you.
No, but like when you do things like this,
oh yeah,
to
stuff
get a
like
hotel, it's cheaper for a campground. It's like.
Yeah, absolutely. Heck, if it was up to me, I'd have slept in the car.
Fair.
I was told I wasn't. Nope, it wasn't happening. No, we usually try. Yeah, I mean it does. I said like every couple days I can get a hotel or something, but to get like a shower and something, nice comfy bed to sleep in. But I'll sleep in the car. I don't care.
Is that what you do when you're chasing?
I sleep in hotels. We were discussing it the other day about maybe trying to, try to cut back on costs a little bit, maybe not sleep in as many hotels, and if we do, we'd not go like to the big, like we stay in a lot of like Hamptons and stuff, and Hiltons, and some of the nicer, choice hotels like Comfort Suites and stuff.
Yeah.
So we're talking about cutting costs a little bit and just trying to save a little bit of money for the chases and stuff. It's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. But when we go up to Wisconsin, in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, there's actually a budget. It's not a budget inn. It's a Papa B, what's that hotel we stay in Eau Claire? Econo Lodge. It's an Econo Lodge. And Econo Lodges aren't always the best. That one is really nice. I've stayed there with Landon. I've stayed there with Grandma B.
You know what I wish they, what was that one? I'm trying to remember. What was that one they tore down in Greensburg, up there by where the Red Roof is? Now, I can't remember the name of that one.
That was a Ramada for a long time.
I stayed in there once, way before they tore it. That was nice.
I went there to a Bigfoot conference.
Yeah, the Ramada was real nice.
Yeah, and then they were supposed to build a Menards up there, and that kind of went. So, I'm sure you'll have fun too, Katrina. I'm sure of that. I'm not a big haunted hayride guy, but they are fun. They're enjoyable. I'm just not I don't enjoy.
Don't let the Chainsaw Massacre chase you. Those are always my favorite guys.
Don't give her any nightmares. Okay, why are you slamming on your brakes?
Because there's a car in front of that doesn't know what he's doing. It looks
Oh my
like.
god. Car's freaking out because he's getting passed on both sides. Well, maybe you should be. So there you go. There you go. We went up your way before, Melinda. We went up and saw the Paulding light up there. Up in Upper Peninsula, Michigan. And we stayed in Marquette. That behind me has freaking...
People really just like to ride your tail, don't
Yeah, I sure do. And I'm going 5 over the speed limit so we can get over it. I don't know where he wants me to go. That's the thing. I don't know where he wants me to go. Look what I found. A Heats. A Heats. Where's Trebona? I found a Sheets for Trebona. And he left. He left. That little turd. I found a Sheets for Trebona and he leaves. What a butthole. Someone go summon Trebona back. Tell him I found him a Sheets. That's all he wants to freaking talk about.
I have no clue.
Did he pass me and I just wasn't paying attention?
I wasn't paying attention.
I was looking at the chat. We're all just kind of chatting away right now. I'm cool with that. Everybody's having a good time. That's all that matters. We're all good fam. We're all big happy family here in the chat. Because if we get like into a storm and can't pay attention, they'll all just talk amongst themselves, which is really cool.
It's nice though that they all stay calm about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they're all real cool. The mods will take over and do what they need to do to make sure everybody knows what rules to follow and you know, keeps everybody in line, but also, you know, makes sure that everybody's having a good time. They've been doing pretty good lately. We've been getting some pretty crazy action. This year we actually insane. We were actually...
I really wish I would have just called off and came with you for the hurricane, honestly.
I mean, it was wild. Definitely. Just seeing the damage afterwards was crazy. And Papa B will tell you guys, when we went out for a chase in Illinois way earlier this year, we had like 2,000 subscribers. And like in that trip, we jumped up like 2,000 or something, 2,000 subscribers in just that trip.
Oh wow!
And now we're up to almost 6,500 subscribers. Like we took off this year. Like we've only been using YouTube for just over a year. April of 2023 is when we started.
That's good then for your first year doing it.
Oh, 6,500. Yeah, we're doing pretty dang good for ourselves. At least in the perspective of subscribers. Now, we're not going to be anywhere near some of the other names out there.
Yeah,
but they also are out for every single...
Yeah. But for being the small...
What are we doing?
But for being the small name that you guys are...
Yeah. I think this guy in this car is being a little bit of a pain in the butt. Because that's a very big gap between him and the car in front of him, and he just jammed his brakes on in front of me. We slowed down to freaking 60 mile an hour. No reason. I knew I hated this road for a reason. People just drive like morons on here. Last time I was on 95, I mean, I was coming home, but I went into Florida for Debbie. I came down 95, got on in Florence, South Carolina, and went down to Georgia and stopped at the Welcome Center and walked inside. There's a free glass of orange juice. Yep, free glass of orange juice at the Welcome Center in Florida on 95. So if you ever go down there, they do orange juice or cranberry or something like that. I said, definitely. I said, orange juice? I'm in Florida. Come on now. Zen told me that. Zen, one of our followers, told me that. And I'm like, okay, I'll stop and go on in. And they're like, yeah. So me and, it was Davey was with me. And me and Davey did cheers. Drank our orange juice. So welcome to Florida. Grapefruit. That's what it was. It was grapefruit. Thank you. Thank you, Papa B. I knew you would remember. So it was grapefruit or orange juice.
See, I haven't.
That was good orange juice.
The orange juice I would love. Grapefruit, I don't think I've had.
Be a little sour. Be a little sour. But yeah, the orange juice was like, it was fresh orange juice. It was good. What's over there behind the tweeds? Something was all lit up. I couldn't tell what it was. Oh, Cranberry more north. Okay, thank you, Papa B. I knew you would know. We've had some pretty fun experiences in Florida. Okay, New Jersey got the cranberry. Gotcha. So yeah. Yeah, me and Davey went down. We had a good time. We actually were out in Perry for Debbie and got to stand out in the freaking wind. Did you see any of my videos from Debbie?
I'm trying to remember. I think I saw some.
Been back at the end of July.
I know at one point I dropped in on your live.
Depends on which one. We've done so many. We do them pretty often now.
There's a lot of times I can't focus in on a live for a long period of time.
Yeah, Debbie was. You should go back if you ever get a chance to watch the Debbie videos. We were sitting in the Winn-Dixie parking lot, and probably from me to that white SUV on the left there, probably that distance, power lines and transformers blowing sparks everywhere in front of us. I jumped out of the car I pulled out my Kestrel and got wind measurements, 85 mile an hour wind gusts.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're watching all this stuff get blown apart, all the power flashes. And
yeah, I definitely want to do a hurricane next year.
There's definitely something interesting if you do go with somebody that's experienced, not just me, because I'm still inexperienced when it comes to hurricanes. You have to make sure you get food and water for at least 3 days, because you never know. A lot of my food and water is still in here. Gas, get a couple gas cans, full fuel gas, because once power goes out, you ain't finding gas. Top off every opportunity you get. You know, okay, it's starting to get a little rough, top off real quick while there's still power. Because once that power goes out, you're done. Helene scared me, because when I went for Helene, I kind of went into Georgia, power, all of a sudden no power, and we rode the whole way up through South Carolina until we got to, I think it was around Charleston, South Carolina. No, it wasn't Charleston. Charleston's on the east side. What's in the middle of the state? Greenville, maybe? Might have been around Greenville. That's the first place we found power with fuel. Nobody had power. We went around Augusta, Georgia. Augusta looked like a war zone. Like there was trees down on houses and all over the roads, and power was out, so traffic was a mess. Gainesville, thank you, Papa B. I see he knows what I'm doing. He's listening. Yeah, it was Gainesville.
Well, he remembers very well.
Yeah. mean, that one wasn't as bad, but we ended up on Interstate 10 cutting up trees for like hours.
Oh, you were cutting up trees for Helene?
We went on Interstate 10. It was kind of like this, but it was 2-lane, and the trees were closer to the road. Dude, you should have seen him just all over the road, snapped. Like, we were in the eye of Helene. Like, the eye was coming over us, and we were out in the middle of Helene cutting up trees that were on tractor trailers. Tractor trailer drivers were trapped in their trucks. They couldn't get out if I didn't show them the chainsaw.
Oh, good thing you took the chainsaw.
Thank God for my father getting the chainsaw. He called me when we were going down, like, almost to Calhoun, Georgia. He's like, I'm ordering you a chainsaw. Go pick it up. It's going to be the team's chainsaw. And we took it, and I'm so glad I did. That day we met.
Human GPS. Mm-hmm. I need to take him on my trips with me then.
He knows his stuff.
Because I only get around by landmarks.
Yeah.
Papa B. I only get around by landmarks. I'm bad with road names.
Yeah, right. What else did we run in? And the thing was, we ran in. We were first there. Davey was behind us. We first pulled up on the tractor trailer, so I went out, Davey went out, as my man went out. We were cutting trees, like the last couple of trees, help us and stop. We went in one of the smaller towns, and it looked like a tornado went through there. Like, all the buildings were ripped apart, the trees were down everywhere, power was out to the whole town. Mm-hmm. Like, it was crazy. Gas station it was funny because I stopped at a gas station in Perry for Debbie, filled up for the one in or when I went down for Helene and went into Perry, the same gas station's canopy was laying on its side. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, we went to Wall. See if we could offer some help, and hearing some of the people talking was just heartbreaking. Because some of the coastal towns are gone. They're gone. Steenhatchee, gone. It was just some of them towns. Keaton Beach, the town of Keaton Beach that I stood in for Debbie watching the waves in a gazebo. Them gazebos are no longer there. They don't exist anymore. They're gone. Helene came in and wiped that whole town out.
Yeah, I was wanting to go down and take stuff down there.
We tried to go into Keaton Beach and got told we was taking supplies down. I got them the supplies. Well, no, actually I did, but I still have them if they want them. But
yeah, I was trying to get stuff down there, but I couldn't get everything together like I wanted to, like I hoped.
Yeah. Nah, it's all good. They got plenty of help, trust me. We sent all kind of fire gear and stuff down. Fire gear, order packs, stuff like that. Oh yeah, we sent a lot of stuff down. To help out. What's that?
I was gonna say, I know you guys think Tim's doing that too.
Well, that's who it is. We sent our stuff in a trailer to New Kensington. They loaded a tractor trailer and sent it down. Come on, big guy. Come on over here. Okay, now you can get back over. There you go. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, big guy. You get past you real quick. I know I'm being a pain in the butt. Helene was crazy. Debbie was crazy. The tornado stuff too is just a big thing. If you ever get a chance to chase tornadoes, especially out in the plains.
Yeah, I've chased some, just not out in the plains. Yeah.
It's different. Trust me. Like once you do it in the plains, you're addicted to it. You can't get off of it. Seeing that mothership supercell in front of you, and watching it when I was in South Dakota, and watching that tornado from birth plant, and it just kind of up and down, up and down, up and down. And it was moving forward. I was like crying.
I'm gonna make sure I go out at least once this year for tornado.
Well, the tornado threat's pretty much dying down. We're in second season right now, but it's not.
Well,
great.
I mean next year. Next season, yeah. I'm gonna do that at least
April
once.
into May is your best times to go.
I'll just create a vacation. for my
Jeez, dude.
birthday.
I hope the cops find you.
I'll just create a vacation. I'll just go on vacation for the week of my birthday. So
Oh, here we go.
my birthday's in April, so I'll just go down for my birthday.
Can we find a cop, please? Like, everyone's like driving like complete, you know what? But no, there won't be any cops out because they don't care. I have tried to do a chase on my birthday too, but usually it's around here. I don't have to go anywhere. Some years I get lucky, some years not so lucky. Yeah, I've chased in Oklahoma, I've chased in Iowa, I've chased a ton in Iowa, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, New Mexico, Texas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, like anywhere, Colorado.
Wow.
I've been all over. I've got to see some pretty big people out and about too. And we were in Colorado this past year. We pulled on the side of a dirt road and Daniel Shaw, storm chaser Daniel Shaw, pulled up right behind us and got out and started taking pictures. And I'm like, yes, it's cool. Clay, if you're already in Allentown, yeah, you way missed us. You're up in Allentown, PA. We're just now. We came down 70 into DC and got on 95 south of DC.
Oh, so you're coming up too.
He's going to Maine.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said that earlier. Yeah.
He's going to Maine. He must have. We probably never passed each other. Boswell must be back home again. Oh, hey, only 14 miles until we're getting off. We're not that far from Richmond now. That's what happens when you get talking and telling stories and stuff.
I mean,
I could sit here all day long, Jake, and tell you what I've seen, what we've done. Like, I have a good many. I mean, I'm not like some of the other chasers, but their stories get like, when you do it so much and you're out there all the time chasing and you see over 100 tornadoes a year like Connor Croft's been seeing, how do you remember that? Okay. Oh, it's just another tornado.
Yeah.
These tornadoes that I've seen, like, I remember them. I have, good memory of them and hold them in my heart special because it's...
See, both tornadoes that I got this year was horrible experiences. They were rain wrapped, I could barely see them. And one, the people I was with put me right in the bear cage. And of course, I was the driver.
I mean, bear's cage in PA is not that bad.
Well, it wasn't in PA.
Oh, where were you at?
In Indiana.
Oh, Indiana. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, by the way, here's King... Anybody who's interested, here's King's Dominion.
Oh, yeah, I remember passing this on my way to Virginia Beach.
Yep.
And we went to Virginia Beach in June for vacation.
Yep, I passed it a bunch of times.
How far are we from Virginia Beach and Richmond?
Richmond, we're only like 20 minutes. That's where the convention is. That's where we're staying tonight, is Richmond.
Yeah.
And then you just get on the interstate, whatever that interstate is, goes east from there, takes you down to like Norfolk and...
That's right.
Virginia
Yeah,
Beach.
Yeah, actually, because I think we went to dinner one night when we were in Virginia Beach. We went to dinner in Richmond. It was like one of the Olive Gardens out in Richmond.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Oh, here's a sign for you right here. 21 miles, so 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You'll be in Richmond. You can be in Richmond. We've chased down here. I'm actually have a chaser friend who's from down here. His name's Matt. He lives down here. He lives over by Virginia Beach.
Thinks his name. I don't know his last name.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, we were down here chasing. He called me. He was like, "Hey, I'm a storm chaser down here too. You going to chase?" We're like, "Yeah." And he was giving us like pointers, like where to go and stuff to see the storms. So I texted him about the meet and greet, and he was like, I chased with them guys before. I'm like, yeah, I am them. I am me. He's like, oh, I'm like, how you doing, bud? He's like, oh, I've been busy. How are you? I'm like, yeah, busting my butt too. I hear ya. Because I haven't talked to him in forever because we don't come down here to chase too much. And literally a month after we were down here chasing, Virginia Beach got hit with that EF3 tornado. And I'm like, yeah, of course. That's how life goes. Must be getting close to Richmond. Traffic is getting extremely heavy again. We're only on this for 11 miles. Okay, that's scary when you have that fly past you.
Yeah.
It's like, hello. Where'd you come from there, big guy? Must have just been back there to that little bit of a bottleneck because traffic opened up a little bit now. But, yeah, all the stories I could tell of all the chasing we've done. North Dakota, we saw the 3 tornadoes in the same spot, back to back to back. That was the first time I've ever seen a really pretty tornado. Mom has pictures of that actually that have won her awards and stuff. Chasecation last year, 2023, Texas, a lot of Texas days. Then into New Mexico, we were on our way home, turned around, went back to Grady, New Mexico. Got that wedge in Grady. That was the only time we were really in the Mayor's Cage. That was sketch because it got really dark.
Yeah, especially when the hail.
The hail was coming. We got out of there before the hail came. We watched 4 tornadoes drop at once.
See,
and they all merged into one big tornado. I'm like, okay.
See, I wouldn't have been scary. It wouldn't have been as scary if I would have had a better vehicle. We got a rental, and it was this year actually too. We got a rental. It was a small. It wasn't one of those Kia Souls, but it was like another box car. It was like a Kicks. It was a Kicks.
Okay.
That's what it was. It was so scary being in that small of a car with me and 2 other people, and not even knowing the area. Not being able to see the map because they were all trying to help me focus on the road.
Right.
Being the one that was driving.
Right.
I'm like, oh my goodness. I would have felt a little more safer if I was in like a more like sturdy vehicle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and that's the thing you got to learn too. You know, you said you don't know the area. Well, that's how you when you chase, you learn the area.
Exactly.
You know, how many times have I not known Iowa? You know, I've never been to Iowa in my life, and this year I have been to Iowa more than I have been in Pennsylvania. Like, starting to get very familiar with that area out there. When I go to Eau Claire and the freaking hotel front desk people know me by name, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
In Wisconsin, of all places, you know. Same with Florida. I've never been in Perry, Florida. I've been there twice this year. Never in my life have I been to Perry, Florida, and I've been there twice this year. Like, who does that? Then I make relations with, you know, people.
Yeah.
I met a guy that worked at the O'Reilly Auto Parts. Just walked in and said, yeah, I'm here, my check engine light was on. And he's like, okay, yeah, let me look at this, and pulled out his thing, went out, and he's like, oh, your storm chaser's here for the hurricane. I'm like, yeah, I gave my business card. A couple minutes later, he messages me and says, hey, he's like, give my wife a shout out on the channel. I said, okay, no problem. Hi, you know. His wife was Miranda. Hi, Miranda, how are you doing? You know, good to see ya. And then, like, 2 minutes later, got a text message that said, she really appreciates that. Stop by the KFC in Perry. We're buying you dinner for the rest of the night.
I remember seeing that you guys got dinner, yeah.
KFC in Perry donated
chicken, a whole tub of chicken to us. Whatever we wanted on the menu, they were going to give to us for free.
Wow.
Just for shouting them out. And I shout them out all. Glenn and Miranda from Perry, Florida. I still shout them guys out, those two out, because they helped us.
That's what they deserve at that point. They helped you, you helped them back.
Yeah, we'll shout them out and give all kind of kudos. And I actually went on, they have a Facebook page, and I went on and like put this whole big thing, like how awesome they were. And
chat, right?
I haven't even been paying attention to the chat. I know they're just kind of chatting away.
So apparently Clay's a Hellcat.
Oh, that's nice to see that my chat froze up again. That's why I wasn't seeing the comments. Oh yeah, he's prancing around. Mama B's back. Whoop, whoop. Trying not to get run over by a rogue tractor trailer. He was up my bumper. Bro, are you in a hurry or something?
Who isn't in a hurry?
Yeah, look at him.
Everyone is today.
He was up my bumper. Like if I would have hit my brakes hard, we'd have been done. He'd have plowed into us. He was up my bumper. Tractor trailer drivers should not do that. They know better. They're professional drivers for a reason. But yeah, and then we had this year Oklahoma, the Custer City tornado.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big one. That was the only time I've ever been in a tornado emergency. Well, I've been in another one after that, but
I would like to get a tornado emergency.
no.
Yeah, just to get that feeling like, oh crap, like
it was scary. It was scary because the thing.
But at the same time, it's like I don't want that for other people either.
Well, you want to be in it only if you can see it. We couldn't see it.
Mm.
They're talking this thing was over 1.5 miles wide that was coming at us, and we couldn't see it because it was rain wrapped. We stopped at a Love's. Davey was behind us. We stopped at a Love's to use the restroom real quick. I'm like, I gotta pee real quick. Ran inside. I'm sitting in the bathroom. All of a sudden, here, ding, ding, ding. Attention, all commercial drivers. Attention, please do not travel interstate. I think it was 40. Interstate 40 westbound from this location due to extreme severe weather. Please remain at this location. If you are traveling east, you may continue to travel east, but do not travel west. There has been reported a very large tornado heading this way. I'm like, oh. I'm like, And then like we went outside, and then we jumped on the highway and went west. We wanted to get out of the way of it. We knew we had time to get out ahead of it, and I mean, as soon as we jumped on the highway, that's when the tornado emergency come out, and I have like Logan Esrich is like calling me saying,
Tickets at 84B toward I-295.
he's like, you need to get off of the interstate now. We're like, why? He's like, it is 1.5 mile wide wedge coming right at you. He's like, in Custer City, it just got wiped out, and it's heading for Hydro, and I'm like, oh no, my buddy lives in Hydro, so I'm calling him. I'm like, you need to get to your basement. I was like, oh, I know. And you hear in the background, it's a tornado siren going off. And he's like, yeah, I'm outside watching it. I'm like, you need to get inside. You need to get inside. Oh, I'm screaming at him. I'm like, dude, you do not know. I'm like, I know you just got down here. I said, but this is 1.5 mile wide wedge. Custer City's gone. He's like, Custer City? I'm like, yes, they're reporting Custer City is gone. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, you might want to get the shelter. You might want to go inside like now. So he hung up for me, and then he calls me back. He's like, I'm coming chasing. Where are you guys at? I'm like, we're in Weatherford right now, waiting for this thing to go past. I'm like, and then we like got up on the road just north of town and pulled over. They were like doing major road work there, and got out, and we can see that we can hear it. When they say it's like a freight train, it is like a freight train coming at you. You can hear it. I'm like, that is not good. I have never.
You know what? Even know what show I miss that I wish would still be air on TV? Storm stories. Where people would, where people would tell their experiences of what they've been through.
I'd like to hear some of the Greenfield, Iowa stuff. That tornado was bad, and we were only within a mile of that when it hit Greenfield. We were on the east side of it, so we were on the dirty side. We couldn't see it. It was rain route.
Yeah.
While the chasers were coming in, the west side of Greenfield could see it because they were behind it. They were able to help with Greenfield. So we said, we're going to go towards this town of Earlham. This tornado is making a beeline for it. We are going to be the first ones there. We had Buckeye Frank with us, and Jason Garrison were behind us. And Tornado Page was actually in the car with us. And we're all like, this tornado hits this town. We're going to be the first ones here. This is going to be really bad. There's probably going to be a lot of people dead. Like, this was a no, like, people were like, this is a no joke tornado. Like, even Ryan Hall was like on going like, these people need prayers. Like, now. Like, this is bad. Like, this is really bad.
Yeah, I remember watching him that day for that.
And it lifted, and then it went across the highway and formed a new tornado, which still wasn't a strong thing, thankfully. It's an EF4, but today it has the highest ever recorded winds via Doppler radar. 318 mile per hour winds. Strongest ever. It blew past the El Reno tornado. Blew past it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. 318 mile an hour winds. And just like people were like calling, texting me like, you need to get out of the way of that tornado. It's bad. It's coming at you. It's bad. I'm like, they're like, it's shredding windmills. Like, it's snapping windmills like toothpicks. I'm like, this is probably something we shouldn't probably be messing with. But I know you guys are listening to my stories here. Oh yeah, Justin, I remember that scared me because I watched Reed's video of that tornado, and it was just like that tornado had it like a mind of its own. Like, it did what it wanted, and nothing was stopping it. If it would have been wider, man, the thing was, it was small. It was a small, very extremely violent, deadly tornado. Very small, only so wide. So it caught a corner of Greenfield. It didn't get the whole, like, we drove through Greenfield out the day after it happened. The east side of town, by the hospital, completely gone. Stuff's wiped out. Like, foundations are left. U-bolts or like anchor bolts are pulled out of the ground. Like, that's EF5 damage.
Yeah.
Drive across the other side of town, not even a twig off the trees.
See, that is one thing I can say that I am very, like, not a lot of people get the opportunity to do this for their very first chase, but I got to, I got to share my first tornado with Reed, actually. I was right beside him.
Yeah. I've been beside Reed for a lot of tornadoes, so I actually got to meet Reed.
I've got to meet him, but only for that short amount of time right before it touched down. Would I like to be able to go back and talk to him? Yeah, but he seems like a very busy guy.
He is very busy. No, I got to talk to him. We pulled up beside him on a dirt road in Perryton, Texas last year and talked to him for like 30 seconds. I'm like, okay, I can die happy now.
I'd love to ride around with him at some point for one of his chases.
I'd love to.
Because I don't know what he charges for that, but I think he charges for that.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Has
I know some people do.
He has a pretty strict group of people that he has to go with him. Like Edgar O'Neill and a couple other people.
Yeah, my sister's boyfriend used to ride with him a while back ago. Like, not like in the same vehicle, but he was in like the
group with him.
Group with him, yeah.
Yeah, no, if I'm going to ride with anybody, I'd love to ride with Jeff Petrosky. That man has caught I don't know how many tornadoes. I remember the one that was going east of Oklahoma, went up through like Oklahoma City just recently, and it went off like on the east side. I was heading for Tulsa, and it was on the ground, and he's like the only one, and he's like within a quarter mile of it. He's like, it's hitting this travel plaza, like it's bad. Like he's like, Jeff freaks out. When he freaks out, you know it's bad. The Westmoreland, Kansas tornado, they were all in. Ooh, that was a violent one. That did some damage. My craziest one I'll never forget, and Papa B can even clarify because it was me and him, was the Lewistown, Illinois tornado. How that thing formed behind us and chased us. We were running from it.
Take exit 51B.
Oh, I got a funny story for you about that. Have you know, crap, what is it called? On Facebook, you know like how they have that thing, Weather Station Co. or whatever?
Okay.
That Facebook group. They have a Zello thing.
Okay.
I was listening to them one day, and they were someone was out chasing tornadoes on that. They were like, and they're like, I have a tornado out behind me. He's like, I need dull traffic cleared. This is an emergency. I have a tornado chasing me.
And they do.
Yeah, and I'm like,
well, me and Papa B had that tornado chase us in Lewistown. Through Industry, Illinois. And that day we were just out there and looked to be a good day, and kind of was a bummy day at first, and then went and were watching this supercell form, and then we were doing the smart thing by going south. Well, that's the first time we ever figured out that, hey, storms make right turns. And it made a right turn and came right, and it pretty much blocked our path. And we ended up running from it for a while till it finally turned back northeast and went up towards Lewistown. We went back into Industry and Table Grove to help search and rescue. And
I mean, yeah, you gotta turn into search and rescue after you chase. You gotta turn into search and rescue.
Yep. This isn't my exit. I'm 51B.
Take exit 51B for Knuckles Road South.
All right, Clay, have a good night. Be safe on your travels. We're actually almost to the hotel now ourselves, so you have a good night, sir. We'll talk with you later. Enjoy Maine. It's probably cold up there.
1B.
We're almost to the hotel now.
Merge onto Knuckles Road.
Knuckles Road. Knuckles Road.
Well, we just got called out again for order of natural gas.
Someone farted. It's all good.
And
No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance.
Knuckles Road for half a mile.
No chance in hell. You got. Oh, by the way, that was Interstate 64 we were on. That's the one that goes over towards Norfolk and Virginia Beach. 64.
yeah, because that's the one I stayed on to get to Virginia Beach that day.
Gotcha.
That we went. I think that's the same way we came home. I can't remember honestly which way we came home because it was chaotic that day that we came home from that vacation.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first time in June when we went this year in June for Virginia Beach. That was my first time actually seeing the ocean. Too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, this is the farthest I went by myself with just like me and my other half. And,
Okay.
Because we were like, okay, well, we need a vacation.
Onto Cox Road.
Should be pulling into the hotel here in any minute now.
Cox Road for 1 mile.
I'll figure out food then.
Yeah. Get checked in first and then figure food out. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah. Must be all industrial buildings right here right now. Yep, Pez, we're almost there. We'll be there in 3 minutes, it says. You can time us, because I'm sure it'll be probably late. Almost there, and then we're gonna crash in a hotel, and tomorrow's the conference. We won't be live tomorrow until after we're on our way home from the conference. I might do a ride and chat home. I haven't decided yet what I'm doing. I'll make sure all the stuff's fixed too, so. Yep, I can tell you all about it. I'll post some of the conference on X. I'm not recording any of the conference, no. I will not. I'll take some pictures and stuff, but that's all I'm doing. I'm not recording any of that, so. All right, Em, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Hope to see you tomorrow. Night, Mama B. Have a good night.
I was gonna say you can't miss your mother.
No.
Left onto Inslake Drive, then turn left.
I think the hotel's right over here, sure. We got Food-Wise around. It's a gas station.
Then your destination will be on the left.
There it is. All right, y'all. Well, we are... Oh, it's not a fire department conference. No, it's a storm chaser conference. Yeah, it's storm
In 600
chasing.
feet, turn left.
Not, yep, just storm. It's storm chasing, not fire department. I wouldn't come for a fire department conference. Trust me. Screw that. I ain't that freaking it. I don't love being a fireman that much. But we're pulling in, guys and gals, so gonna hop off for the night. So thank y'all for joining us today. We'll get some pictures for you tomorrow, and we'll do a ride and chat tomorrow as well on the way home. You know, there's a spot right there I'll back into.
Yep, good night, y'all.
So you guys have a great night, and we'll chat with y'all tomorrow, maybe for a ride and chat home. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for stopping in.